Then again, you look.
Pick up his spot, girls.
Double, girls, double.
Kunashe, pick
Cara,
up
cara,
the
pouco.
player.
What is behind you? Play behind you, look here.
Zara, step out. We're watching, girlies.
Updated.
Behind you, Tally.
You're done, girls, let's go.
Girls, gotta make sure you rush back, yeah? Let's go, step out. Awesome, beautiful. Well, good attack, girls. Well done, stick down, Kelly. Well done, good pressure. Come, girls, you're on top of each other.
Better watch your right. Step now, step. Nice, pick up.
Well done. Open yourself up on the wing, Teddy. I want you wide, Teddy. You're on top of Chief. There we go. Well done. Push up, Teddy. Teddy, push. Well done. Give her a pass. You gotta make sure, girls. Nice. Not anyone.
Pick up, let's go, go. Now, smash it. Let's go, Emma.
Get it wide.
Emma.
Push up, Teddy. Push up. Get it wide. She's there. You're live, Teddy. Beautiful. Muchke, can you get in? Get in. Eliana, draw You're watching Kenny's. Unlucky. So pick up, please. Top D bed. Top D on top of Megan. Give her width, Taddy. Taddy, we need the width of the field. Get wide.
Let's go, there.
Man. The expected pick up players, girls. Eliana, pick up.
Carry your ball. Alexis.
Tanya, eyes, yeah, behind you, yeah?
Pull
Watch
away.
your back pass.
Yes. Your time, carry your
That's
time.
you, Chief, pick up. Well done. Pressure. Give us the width, Taddy, the width. It's okay. Go and block it off there, guys. Push up, block it off there. Girls, you're flat back there. Haley, that's not yours. Pick up here, please.
Zimbabwe. stay there. He said go. Drop on again.
Watch your back pass, girls.
Easy, easy, easy. Yes.
A very good morning, sports fans around the world, friends, family, moms, dads, brothers, sisters, old and young. It is day 2 of this, the 2026 Zimbabwe Junior Series hosted at St. John's College. Opening up proceedings here, it is Namibia under 13 girls taking on Zimbabwe under 13 girls. Zimbabwe in the predominantly red strip, supporting cause for hockey. If you are a fan, a local fan that is, choose a color, either green or red, to wear in support of the boys and girls in this spectacle. I am your host with the most, Ben Muchedzi, live on Rising Stars Media. Much fairer morning it is. I was a little groggy this morning, trying to get out of bed after it was quite a cold day yesterday. I topped it off with playing match myself. Very rusty, I must say, and a little bit off the mark, but all the same enjoyed the time I had on the turf. It is Namibia through Van der Merwe holding the ball up for Namibia. Namibia the big self start, posting through, twisting, turning. She going as the number 13. No advantage signaled for that infringement on the outside. Van der Merwe. Zimbabwe at the restart, all worked out, although intercepted by Namibia. Zimbabwe with the turnover. Straight back to Namibia on the charge, down to the baseline. She checks, intercepted by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe just being pinned back at the moment from Namibia. The scores are 0-0 this second quarter with 4 to play on the clock. Zimbabwe look to hold it up. Just need to string those passes together. Sideline ball for Zimbabwe. Over the top she goes.
Go, Janice. Beautiful touch, girl.
Defender didn't seem 5 there. But play on signaled from the umpire. Great intercept from Janice. Zimbabwe with the shot towards goal. And narrowly missing the left hand post there. The deftest of save from the goalkeeper. Zimbabwe with a long corner. Namibia asked to retreat back 5.
Yeah. Yes. Same page. Yes.
Let's all save the teammates.
There's a short corner for Zimbabwe, a chance to break the deadlock. Injection is good, so is the trap. Shot top deep, blocked by Namibia, then wobbling off the foot. Zimbabwe just need to try a little bit of a variation as the Namibia rushers in defense are injection is good. Trap equal. The shot lifted though. Supposed to hit the backboard. Is the first shot. Intercepted by Kelly for Zimbabwe. Banana run from Zimbabwe, looking for that searching ball, well tracked by the Namibian captain in the heart of their defense. Just a reminder, it is the opening game of day 2. Zim under 13 girls taking on Namibia. Score still 0 apiece. A bit of backstick. Namibia tried to exit quickly, and that is the halftime hooter. Scores locked at 0 apiece. Both sides. Zimbabwe at the back end of that one with opportunity at short corner time, but just not hitting the backboard. It is 0 apiece. We will be back for the second half after this short break.
So you clear for long. Also, you can substitute sport. You touch it, so you can just scroll down. this is the on button. Ojeka no turn up pin no button. And this ojeka also is yeah. They have neutral. Up and plan neutral. But that's when the beep beep. But can you from? Huh? I can hear you from.
signaled. Rather unfortunate as Zimbabwe, with Janice putting in the work there, could have given up, as the keeper thought that she would, but continued running. Good enterprising play from Zimbabwe's centre forward, as they have an opportunity at short corner time. Injection is good, so is the trap. Shot lifted though. Exit from NAMIBIA exit. Good transfer of the ball from left to right. Good attempt at the ball. Ball wasn't stationary. Diagonal ball was the right idea, just slightly late. Into the tee it goes. Reverse take from Zimbabwe. Good shot though, just wide. NAMIBIA bring it out through Shiloh Junius. Great turn in midfield there from Kunashe Mudzudzu. Appealing to the umpire. Built up down the left flank from Alexa Akwenye. Third quarter is up and score still locked at nil apiece. Zimbabwe with a few scoring chances, just wide of the mark through that reverse stick tomahawk from Kunashe Mudzudzu. All the same, plenty to play for. Fourth and final quarter coming to you after this short break. back for the fourth and final quarter of this opening match of day 2. The 8 o'clock push off it was, and Tarina van Rooyen restarts for Namibia. Intercepted by Zimbabwe. Naledi Mucheki. Junius on the ball for Namibia. Junius still has it. No advantage. Signaled. Emma Yonk leaves it for Junius. Ball hadn't moved 5 there. Mutsuzu with the attempted clearance, scuffing it a bit. Good skills from Namibia, twisting through 4, 5 Zimbabwe players. Neria Ekangjo. It is Neria with the ball in the D as he searches for a shooting opportunity. Cleared by Zimbabwe. It's Naledi Mucheki, brings it out. Mucheki with the 3D down the line, intercepted by Junius. Van der Merwe into the D it goes. Chance for Namibia. Zimbabwe clear their lines. Restart is good for Zimbabwe as they exit. Good 1-2 plays. They're just dispossessed by Alexa Akwenye, trying to link up with Neria in jersey 13. Akwenye. Neria with the self restart. To the D it goes. Zimbabwe, no nonsense, clearing their lines. Mutsuzu with the Talionashe Ofisi under pressure as Bethany Mnangagwa back on. Brilliant through ball here for Janice Mupurwa, chasing just a little bit too far in front of her, but good link-up play from Zimbabwe up front. Just a little bit too strong as Alexa Akwenye twisting, turning. Backstick from Zimbabwe. Junius trying to link up with Alexa there, just wide. Alexa impeded there. Apologies, that's not Alexa, but that is Alexa now. I think Namibia twisting in the D, trying to create an infringement. Looked like it was a foot. Yes, assistant umpire on the far side with a better view, signaling short corner for Namibia. Good skills in the D there from the attackers as they just discuss the routine option. Injection is good. Trapped at top D. Goes for the flick. Cleared by Zimbabwe. It's played back onto the feet of Zim after that initial block of the drag flick. Good skills being shown by these young ladies. I mean, able to execute drag flicks. Muzuzu on the ball. Over the top it goes. Intercepted. Muzuzu not 5. There's a long corner, all recovered by Zimbabwe, Zara Machia. Namibia setting it into the D. Good 1-2s, looking for the reverse take clearance. Unfortunate foot from Naledi Mucheki. She had time on her hands. Just 3 minutes to go for a winner. Namibia in the D. Good aggressive defending from Zimbabwe. Priscilla, it was retreating as Bethany with the clearance out. Zim on the charge. It is a 2-on-1 opportunity. Chinelo into the D it goes. Blocked by retreating Namibia defense. Muzuzu into the D. 3D skills from Muzuzu. Sends it wide. Nello into the D she goes, tries to twist and find. It is a short corner. Equipment left behind. Right call. But Zimbabwe with a golden chance to snatch victory. As we're approaching 1 minute to play, Zimbabwe with a chance to score and gain the lead. Injection. Early break from Namibia. So just give a shout out to our sponsors who've made this stream possible. The Aerial School. Thank you for your ever dear contributions to the game of hockey in Zimbabwe, as well as Absolute Sports and Hey Machado. To Zimbabwe with the shot from Bethany at top D, saved by Namibia. It is a foot though. Many of these events would be impossible without the support of all the sponsors. Injection is good. Bethany slips it. Chance for Zim here. And that is full time. Disappointing finish to that, as Zim had a golden chance to maybe snatch it right at the death, but it has finished 0-0 between Namibia and Zimbabwe under 13A. Good showing from both sides, plenty of promise. Work to do though. But, both teams with plenty of hockey to look forward to in the remainder of the tournament. As receive a round of applause, high fives all round. It's all about camaraderie and friends that you make on the pitch for a lifetime of memories to be built off it. We will be back for the second match of the day, which will be the Zimbabwe under 16A boys taking on Zimbabwe under 16Bs. And we will take you through the respective sides in just a moment. Please stay tuned, ladies and gents. Game 2. It is under 16 pool, and it is Zimbabwe A taking on Zimbabwe B at under 16 level. The A side in the white strip, playing from right to left, and the green side being the Bs, playing from left to right. Into midfield it goes. Under pressure was Champion. Transfer of the ball to the dangerous ball into a hotline area. Captain Jerry Tafuma. Musongi.
Look next time, yeah? Postman here.
Brilliant effort for that opening goal from Dylan Mpofu, who just pipped the defenders there. Man, he's fast. Just dinking it over the keeper. Run there from Champion for good switch transfer from Isaac Allott to the left hand side. Under pressure was Chibi. Back to self start, sending it straight to Nathan Wost. Defense intercepted by Wost. Into the D it goes. Looked like good jostle in there under the attention of Noah Mitchell. All sent into the circle, cleared by Zimbi. Matthew Williams was Ntuke down the line to Denzel Zinyao. Mchatukwa scans forward. Tries to find the lead run of Noah Mitchell.
Right, next one, get ready for subs. Just slow down. Next one, on the next one. Champion, step in. Go to the left, to the right. Noah.
Zinyao. Through ball.
Drop, distance, drop.
Hunter Nielsen it is. Good ball retention. Much better from the B side. Allott it is. Finds Croxford. It's David Croxford, intercepted by
Good, flip, one more. Good. Step, Tristan. Champion, step in.
Good skills down the line there. Cross it goes into the D. Champion it is, twisting, turning, earning a short corner. Good skills from Champion, dancing around the heart of the Zimbabwe defense there. Trap is good. And equally so, the drag flick. It is another short corner. Good attempt there from Isaac Allett. Trap is good. Allett with the second bite at the cherry. There's another short corner. They just need to be clever about how they go about it. Just changing the point of the flick. Can they be third time lucky? Slipped it is to Croxford. Good defending there by Zimbabwe A. Dylan. I think Nathan Van Rooyen attempted over the top ball. Tadiwa twisting, turning. Tussle in defense. It is protecting the ball well, Izzy, but under pressure though. Intercepted. There's a short corner for an aggressive tackle on Fani Chinombiri.
Relax yourself. Why are we rushing to 16 again? That's fine. Faro.
Van Rooyen injects. Shot is wide and also lifted from Fani Chinombiri. My apologies.
Don't go too high. Why else bigger? Basi, be ready there. Let's go menu. Through.
Good lead run forward there from Williams. On to Champion. Intercepted though from Nashe. Is Captain Jerry Tafuma. Down the line it goes to Funny. Over the top from Isaac Allett. Back to Allet. Sends it out wide. Dangerous.
Brendan, leave. Leave and come up. Fanny, higher. Higher. Pick up. Where are we going? Pick up. Let's pick up. Where are we going? Let's go. Matthew. What? Good.
Sambai into Menashe. Intercepted by Champion. Good recovery. It is from Champion as Van Rooyen charges forward. Good tackle. Oh, deftest touch there. Push there from Matt Williams in the back of Simbai Chadzimura. Over the top. Chadzimura carries. Nashe. Chachukwa. Musongi. Simbai. Good ball retention from ZAMBIA. Skills there from Ridwan. His Champion drives it into the circle. A chance here for Zimbi. Good tackle from Pastor Sibanda. Finds Ridwan. Checks inside. Goes on the outside. Good skills and persistence there from Zinyao. Just a slight hand in the back of Tristan Tanner. Over the top goes Tanner. It's into the defensive half. Good skills from Zim. And the line from the skipper. Allet looks to go aerial. Just over the top. Good ball to Sibanda. Just misses it. Musongi. And that is the end of the first quarter. It is advantage to the ZAMBIA side with an early goal, but ZAMBIA controlling most of the remainder of that quarter. They still trail though by 1-0. We'll be back after this short break. back live for the second quarter. It's under 16 action. Zim A versus B. Zim A in a slender 1-0 lead. Simbai just delayed in the pass and Wurst on the ball. No advantage. Switches it to Mujongi. Twisting in midfield. It was Mudambo. Dylan Machaka. Back to Mujongi. Simbai. Lead run. Intercepted by Alert. Simbai goes aerial. Sibanda intercepted by Wurst. Down the line. Uzuetu Mabuza. 1-2s. Into the D it goes. Just slightly lifted there from Anesu Makoni. Was looking for the foot. Through ball there. Effort shown. Ball across. It is frantic out there as the boys jostle. Oh, that a good run from David Croxford down the line. Here. Simbai. Across into the D it goes. Good trap. Intercepted the last second there. Kanyata dispossessed, taking too much time. Tafuma. Skills from the captain. In for all money are Zimbabwe A through Dylan Mpofu. Chance here, pipped by Simbai. Over the top from Muzongi. Ball retention there. The D intercepted. Weak pass in midfield there. And the green card shown for what looked like a deliberate infringement there. Van Rooyen injects, trapped by Wurst.
Thank you! Quick! 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 Over! Hey! Go!
Intercepted by Simbai. Hands forward. Lifted ball. Unfortunate from Allet, but he had positioned himself well. The attentions of the forward running of Dylan Mpofu just within playing distance as that ball is lifted in the circle. It will be a penalty corner for Zim under 16A.
Let's get there! Thank you! Run back! Run back! Mission! Run back! Want them to go up!
Forced wide there. Did come off a Zim A stick. It's a sideline ball.
Brendan! Watch 16. Get back 16 up. Watch man here. Just watch. Watch. Get ready. Come.
Champion under pressure.
Next. Easy. Champion. Leave it.
From Tadiwa.
Leave it. Give on. Let's go formation. Let's go back to formation. A champion.
Ball into the middle of the park from Abbott. Good 1-2s from Zimbi.
Go. Brendan, watch.
Chatuka over the top. Tries to find the lead run of Brendan Kalonga. Not quite on the mark.
Communicate with champion. Who's left? Let's go formation, guys. Formation. Step, Brendan, step. Nice one. Brendan. Kappa. Watch it. Man. Isaac, let's make sure.
Van Rooyen just brought down there. Defender didn't look 5.
Nice one, step out! Out! Step out! Step! Again! Keep! Janto! Here's your man! Janto! Janto! Listen! Janto! Janto! Willie!
Bit scrappy in defense. The Zimbi side. Good ball there. Good commitment from Zim number 8 there, keeping that ball in and alive. Mission Marazani there it was. Croxford is dispossessed. Chafuma gets it onto the foot. Slight hint of backstick at the top of the circle with 4 to play to halftime. Intercepted. Ball across into the circle. Chance towards goal. Misses it. Straight through the goalkeeper's legs there. But good persistent effort from number 11, Brendan Kalonga. Over the top from Van Rooyen. Short corner signaled. The striker was or had rights to the ball. Injection is good, so is the trap from Van Rooyen. Shot, double save from the goalkeeper, played into the feet of his retreating defender. Flick is wide. Zongi to Vorst over the stick. Does everything right except pass it. But lucky to come away with the short corner there. Deflection at the far post, saved by the goalkeeper. Good run forward from champion in jersey 13. And that is a half time, ladies and gentlemen. A second goal for Zimbabwe A in that second quarter makes they lead 2-0 over their B side. We'll be back after the halftime break for more action to your screens. Stay tuned. second half action. Advantage Zimbabwe under 16A over Zimbabwe under 16B by 2-0. Enterprising from both sides. Good in patches are the Zimbi side. Most of that play ignited by the likes of Champion in midfield. Skills down the line. Wellington goes aerial. Van Rooyen intercepted. Champion it is. Counter-attack opportunity for Zim B. Scuffs that clearance, intercepted by Horst. Onto Van Rooyen. Through the lines there goes chance here for Zime. Munyeke there looking for another goal for Zim A. Reminder, Zim A is in white, predominantly white, and Zim B is wearing the green strip. Touch from Zinyao, just eluding him. Mzongi. Alert. Wellington restarts, scans for options through the tram lines, but to no one really. Zongi onto Simbai. Not 5. Deliberately. Mistrapped. Back into the D and cleared by Zim A.
Nesu, come on.
Alex. Now over the top from Zongi, intercepted by Chibi. Sends it to Mudambo, who intercepts. Like to see these sides string passes, short passes for that. Zongi goes aerial into the corner pocket. Good lead run from Noah. Mitchell sends it across to P-Spot. Trapped and finished in emphatic fashion. Good work in the lead run there from Noah Mitchell, but good identification of the space from Zongi. And then the positional play of the forwards, that was Munesu Makoni trapping it on P-Spot and then just picking a spot past the keeper for a 3-0 lead. Zim trying to play out those tight corners. Simbai the dangerous ball almost intercepted. Simbai, it is back to Muzongi. Looking for a little depth. Muzongi opting to go aerial. Tries to slip it under the keeper. Secondary chance, and then it's wide. Fani Chinombiri causing problems deep on the line there for the Sim in the 16B side. Wellington to Champion. On the right hand side, back to Champion into Croxford. Croxford checking one, checking twice. Little hand in the back there. Chance for Zimbi here. Cleared by the goalkeeper. Croxford. Looks like Gibbons rather. That's Croxford dispossessed. Great pace shown by the number 10. Conroyan with the shot. As team manager Michael Chitsiga having a go at Nathan Van Rooyen there. I mean, you tried to beat the white off the hockey ball, employing him to just slap it. I mean, the goal was gaping for him. Shots fired, Coach Chitsiga. Mike Chitsiga used to be my goalkeeper in my coaching days way back in, if I can remember the year, 2009, 2010 period. I'm not sure when last he stepped onto the field, but he's plying his trade on the side of the pitch more. But shout out to you, Coach Chitsiga, giving back to his preferred sport. I don't think many people actually know that he was a goalkeeper. Mchatukwa to Simbai to Muzongi. Muzongi to Mchatukwa. Diagonal across. Misses it. Tristan Tanner, jersey 4, gets back onto the field after a bit of a lengthy break. The rotations used wisely by Coach Forbes Tindwa for the under-16A. Coach Tindwa also plies his trade at Arundel School, where he's the head coach of the first team, as well as chance here for Van Rooyen, unselfishly taps it towards his teammate. Chance is in there. It is a short corner, but unselfish play from the forward line of the under-16s. Forbes Tindo also is a coach at Reds Academy. He's also one of our sponsors as well. Shout out to you, Tindayama Redza of Reds Academy. He's also the tournament director as well for this junior series. Van Rooyen with the injection. Tristan Tanner with the drag flick, but it is sent wide by the Zimbabwe defense. Back to Mzongi. Mzongi through to Tanner. Tanner on the base. There's a long corner.
Round, funny! Round! Round!
Nchatukwa into the D. Unfortunate little foot in there. But a good, patient build-up from the under-16A side. We are in a 3-0 lead. Interesting shot into the side netting. Feeling that he didn't touch it was the goalkeeper. But it is the end of the third quarter. It is advantage Zim under-16A boys with a 3-0 lead over under-16B side. Fourth and final quarter right after this very short break. Fourth and final quarter in this game 2 of day 2. It is Zimbabwe under 16 sides, both the A and B at it. Currently in a 3-0 lead as Worst builds it up. Back to Tanner. Identifies the space in behind. Looked like backstick, but well defended. Good skills from Sibanda. Isaac Allett building it out for Zimbies. Over the top from Allett, finds Matt Williams. Williams checks his run. Simbai solid in defense. Intercepted by Croxford. Twisting, turning is Croxford, trying to find a short corner. It's doing a little bit too much. Center cross there. Ball watching was Bradley Bunnett. I mean, that was an easy tap into the goals. Maybe distracted a little by the goalkeeper, but got to make the most of those tiny sniffs that you get. And who am I to be, or to sound a little harsh on Bunnett? I missed an absolute sitter as well last night. I had time, but I just rushed the shot. Quite disappointed myself, but looking for a better showing today. Williams versus Mzongi. It is Williams who gets to it. Bunnett can redeem himself. Bunnett here with the shot. Just needed to lift it over the goalkeeper. Instead, he went for the shot there. Shot from Williams goes wide. Bunnett did everything right there. Except, yes, didn't notice that the goalkeeper had gone to ground. Could have just lifted it. Over the top from Allett. Searching for a fourth. Go. Good skills, creating the space. Shot is away. Secondary shot. Keeper is up to it. Twice saved from goalkeeper. I think that is Emmanuel Malandu. Worst onto Tanner, to Mucha, to Tafuma. A little bit of a weak pass the right idea. Second time lucky. Noah Mitchell just missing that one. Zambia particularly good in patches. Just being undone by some trickery from the forward line of the 16th. Intercept from Van Rooyen, sends it through. It's a good cover defense from Isaac Allett. Good forward run from the number 10 there. That is Todiwanashi Mbonyeke. Penalty corner time for Zim A. Injection, good. Mbonyeke with the drag flick. Watched by the goalkeeper all the way. Chance right underneath the goalpost there from Unesu Makoni. But, didn't believe his luck, really, as he let that one trickle away from him. Matt Williams builds it up for Zimbi. It is Williams still. Williams into the D. Intercepted just from a quite persistent Simbai. Third party called. Mbonyeke, good skills. Unfortunate third party there, but showed very good skills in the swivel. Champion just impeded from Tana. Zinyao. Aggressive running from Van Rooyen. Van Rooyen goes left. Ball retention from the 16A side, particularly good. Linking up well. Just needs some help. Shot towards goal, deflected towards goal, and played onto the foot by the goalkeeper. Good skills in midfield from Zinyao, evading the attention of Tafuma. But it is turnover to the 16s, or 16 Bs now. A touch from Williams. Can he find the P-spot? Pass was open. Disappointing from Ridwan Gaibi in jersey 7. A wild flash at it, but could have composed himself a little better as Barnett takes a breather. Isaac Allett. Long corner it is for the 16s. It's just under 4 to play in the second game of the day. Advantage 16As in a 3-goal lead as Mchatukwa comes back on jersey 16. Tafuma onto Worst. Worst with the crash ball on the angle, intercepted by Wellington, who's dispossessed by Van Rooyen, finding the foot of Wellington rather, and yet another short corner for Zim 16As. Looks like the target two castles. Worst on the right hand side, but looks like the target will be the captain Tafuma. Slips it to Van Rooyen. Bit of nothing really there from the 16As. Quite disappointing. I've really seen many variations from them at short corner time. Isaac sends it straight to Van Rooyen. Shot towards goal. It is a short corner. Unfortunate foot from Wellington there, but I'd like to see some variation from the 16s. I mean, it's been very one-dimensional. These are the games that you practice. Variations. Hint, hint. Especially with a comfortable 3-0 lead. Experimenting is important. Especially when you come up against South African sides, Namibian sides. You need to be clever about these set-piece opportunities as that one goes wide. Tanner. Intercepted by Croxford. Intercepted by Tanner. Abbott. Or Gibbons rather. Nobody home for the Zimbi side as that is it, ladies and gents. Full time Good showing from both sides, Zim A, Zim B. Zim B good in patches, but not quite as clinical up front, where it mattered most, as their counterparts managing to score 3 goals. It finishes Zim under 16A 3. The B side 0. Stay tuned for more live action. It is Zimbabwe and the under 13s, the boys taking on Namibia. Stay tuned.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. It is day 2 of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series, and it's game number 3 coming up shortly. It is the Zimbabwe under-13A playing in the red tops and the black bottoms, taking on the visitors Namibia under-13A as well. Thank you so much to the host with the most, Ben Muchedzi, for taking us through the first 2 games of the day. My name is Tadelo Chalfambra. As always, you can call me TC. So we're about to get going with game number 3. Namibia will start things off playing from right to left. And the Zimbabwe under-13s, most of these, if not all of them, actually are primary school boys. So what an experience this is for them, just coming out of the winter season here in Zimbabwe. And they're now representing their country. I'm pretty sure it will be the first time they are playing for Zimbabwe. So moments they will certainly cherish. Zimbabwe under-13A side coached by Cliff Kaseke, currently the director of sport at Westridge Primary School, as well as part of the Zimbabwe Hockey Board. And David Brits, he's coaching the Namibians. He's quite a player himself, plays for the Namibia national team. And we're underway here. Namibia got their tournament off to a flyer yesterday. They met Zimbabwe under-13B and scored 7 unanswered goals against them. Under-13A, you would think the Zimbabwe side will be stronger than the B side, so I think Namibia will be very cautious here. And just to take you through the 2 team sheets, Tinaya Nyamutswa, Richard Chaparira, Errol Chimanikire, Michael Gotora, Munatsi Mutasa, Jake Engelbrecht, Ethan Gonesi, Kundai Kadzatsa, Casey Kufa, Ndada, Dan Botha, Reese Seaman, Macmillan Tandawa, Seth Crew, Makawe Mpofu, Dylan Rogers, and Kieran Greenspan. That's the Zimbabwe lineup. And Namibia are on the charge, but a great tackle there by Richard Chaparira. But the danger is not done yet, as Namibia want to start with a goal of their own, but another great piece of defense, this time from Munatsi Mutasa. Zimbabwe played quickly. Michael Gotora gets the return pass. Namibia disrupt. That is Oscar Mengo. How good was he yesterday against Zimbabwe under-13B? So the Namibians team sheet: Ronaldo Lassen, Hervey Megan, Chris Grain, Ivo Chase, Diogo Pingunas, Ethan Pierce, Dean Kutsia, Philip Thiel, Vian Brewer, Oscar Mengo, Nicholas van der Versteysen, Daniel Muller, Rowan Fillion, Richard Reed, Adrian Kruger, Dean Norval, Samuel Graham, and Simon Salomon. That is the squad that's travelled up for this Zimbabwe Hockey Junior Series. And just more than 2 minutes played so far. Namibia have enjoyed the better territory in that final third. Yet to make a circle entry, though. Zimbabwe have stood strong in defense. Ethan Gonesi will take this hit, and he finds Reese Seaman, who can't trap the ball well and secure it. So Namibia on the charge, but Seaman does well. It's now in the possession of Philip Thiel. Zimbabwe really showing great defense. Engelbrecht takes it quickly. Fortunately fouls. And Ethan Pierce now on the charge. Umpire just asking the Zimbabwean players to watch the 5 on every free hit. You don't want to make that mistake in the 25. We've seen so many PCs be given. A switch play now, do Namibia. Sent into the circle by Vian Brewer, and Namibia have it. It's an open goal. They don't manage to convert, do the Namibians. Still got possession of the ball, but the umpire blows a 16 hit out for Zimbabwe under-13A. So first circle entry and almost the very first goal. Keeper was off the line. Namibia just could not get the tap in. An attempted intercept there by Chris Grain. Can't get it, unfortunately. Zimbabwe will look to outlet. That's a good pass, but a good steal from Namibia, who are now on the charge once again. About to make another circle entry. In they go. Hitting of sticks everywhere. A shot attempt, and it's been absolutely buried by Philip Deal. Namibia score early. It's 1-0 they lead. Oh, well, he took the opportunity. It was there on a silver platter, and boy, did he whack that. Keeper had no chance. Namibia take the lead. Zimbabwe under 13A. Well, a response is absolutely crucial now, because these Namibians, they just keep coming at you. And you can see now they're on the charge. A beautiful intercept from Michael Gotora, who's still charging forward. Michael Gotora eventually. The whistle blows. Lots of Zimbabwean fans early on in the crowd. Also, the fellow Namibian teams who've come out for this tournament supporting their team. Played out by Adrian Kruger, only as far as Macmillan Tandawa, but unfortunately just clipping his foot. Solomon plays it all the way back. Oscar Mengo gets intercepted by Reece Seaman. Reece Seaman still on the ball, but Oscar Mengo steals it back. He's got Chase running out on the left. Chase manages to get a foul. So Solomon, he's there also to help with the play. Simon Solomon looking for options. It's off a Zimbabwean stick. That will be a long corner. So another opportunity here for Namibia. That's a lovely square ball to find Viljoen. Viljoen plays it out to the right, being chased by Vian Brewer, who can't keep it in. So Zimbabwe, chance now, just trying to play the ball up front. Michael Gotora, he's had his fair share of possession, doing really well. He plays it quickly this time. It's a lovely ball through, but Adrian Kruger manages to interrupt. Good anticipation from him. Zimbabwe are going to attempt to switch play here, playing under an advantage for the foot. It's been stolen by Namibia, and Seaman has managed to steal it back. Taken from the wrong mark. Quick pass out to the right. Gonesi on the ball now. Gonesi with some good skills to evade a couple of defenders, but played to Oscar Mengo. And Oscar Mengo was looking for Simon Solomon. Couldn't find him. So it is the first quarter, and Namibia under 13 leading 1-0. Lovely to see the Zambian team in here at St. John's College today. I'm pretty sure they were playing at Chisipiti yesterday. They've come out to St. John's. Looking forward to seeing how they go about. Saw a video online when they arrived at the Robert Mugabe International Airport, full of war cries and singing, and trust the Zambians to bring energy to a tournament. But it's Zimbabwe needing some energy here to come back into this contest. The under 13A, Michael Gotora looking to intercept, but it's Diogo on the charge. Diogo's running. He's got help up front in the likes of Samuel Graham. He puts it well for Simon Graham. Can he keep it in? Extremely good stuff to keep that ball in play as Namibia pursue a circle entry, but great defense, great channeling. I think Zimbabwe just need to slow down a bit, especially when they're taking those free hits deep in their 25. But it's a good chase from Greenspan, and Greenspan sending it into the circle. Unfortunately, not accurate enough, but much, much better from Zimbabwe. 1.5 minutes remain in the first quarter. Namibia certainly will be the happiest side getting a goal in this first quarter. These under 13 games are 10-minute chuckers, so they really look to capitalize Here they go again. Zimbabwe have quite a lot of numbers back, but it's now Graham again. He's got Diogo, and Diogo says it's 2-0 now, boys. Let's get back to our half and let's try score another. Now have a look at the replay here. They turned over possession in midfield, and it was a really good pass out from Graham to find Diogo Pinguinas, and wow, he showed the class and the skill to be able to dot that in for Namibia's second. So 2 goals for Namibia in the first quarter, 30 seconds left on the clock. Zimbabwe needs some form of response here. Certainly Cliff Kaseke will be looking to tweak a few things to make sure that Zimbabwe under 13A, his side, get back into this contest. So it's a hit for Namibia in their 25. It's a lovely overhead from Adrian Kruger. And here they come again, the Namibians. The pass from Graham doesn't find Chase, who was looking to run down the left flank. But that ends the first quarter. Namibians quarter that one. 2 goals in it. Zimbabwe had 1 circle entry, but most of the time they were playing in their half. We'll see what the coaches will have to say to the boys. Stay tuned. Second quarter coming up shortly. Right, welcome back to the second quarter of this contest between Zimbabwe under 13A up against Namibia under 13s. 2 goals in the first quarter for the Namibian side. They'll be looking to continue where they left off as Oscar Mengo finds Richard Reed, who also sends it out there, pursuing the right side now. Great intercept from Zimbabwe. They just need to be a little more patient with possession and link up quite nicely. Umpire making it clear, no stick tackles, please. That's Dean Norval getting the warning. Or is that Ethan Pierce? Not too sure. It's Ethan Pierce who was getting the warning from the umpire. And it's danger again here for Zimbabwe as Namibia are pursuing once again. It's Chris Gain. Chris Gain into the circle. Namibia not done just yet. Philip Teal can't control that one. So Zimbabwe played quickly. It's Kundai Kadzatsa. He's working his way. He gets the hit. Does Kundai Kadzatsa. Simon Solomon can't control that one, but fortuitously for him, Greenspan getting a foot to it. Oscar Mengo plays it out to Richard Reed. Oh, a close interception there from Munatsi Mutasa. That would have put Zimbabwe on the front foot, definitely. So Zimbabwe will have the sideline ball. So they'll look to work it round here, will Zimbabwe. The pressure from Namibia is just piling on here. But great work from Jake Engelbrecht as he looks for his teammates up front. Michael Gotora on the ball now. Again, it's making quite a couple of blind passes. This is Zimbabwe under 13A side, and Namibia on the counter attack on an absolute well-oiled machine. So they look for passes now. Kutse, he finds a good ball to Dean Norval. Norval turns, finds Teal. Teal looking to work his way through, and they've got a penalty corner, have Namibia. It's cheers from their supporters in the stands. Opportunity for them to get their third. So Namibia with the penalty corner. Yeah, lifted into the player, so Ethan Pierce can't get the direction he wanted, so Zimbabwe get a 16-yard. So they need to make sure their passes are accurate here, not allow Namibia to turn over possession in these kind of field places, which they have done again. Pierce plays it quickly. Great stick tackle there. Oh, lovely stuff from Engelbrecht, who's still going. Great work from Engelbrecht. He tries to find Michael Gotora, who's still on the ball. Teal now and Oscar Mengo causing all sorts of trouble for Michael Gotora. Norval sends a lovely pass to Kutse. Kutse into the circle. Here come Namibia. It's Graham. Actually, it's Ethan Pierce who gets another PC. Looking to pierce his way through the Zimbabwean defense. It's a good result, getting a penalty corner. Namibia under 13 with another PC. Namibia couldn't convert the first one, but they've got another one here. Pierce can't control it as well as he would have wanted. Here comes the tomahawk. And that's the first shot at goal above the blackboard. So Zimbabwe survive yet again. It's under 5 minutes remain in the second quarter. Looking for options. There's a good wall from Namibia, and the wall does its job. Dean Norval can't capitalize though, so Zimbabwe have another free hit. Onto the field comes Macmillan Tandawa, and off the field for Namibia, Philip Teal, and on comes Daniel Muller. Unfortunate. Tian Kutse and Dean Norval off the field. Graham, Chase and Filion come on. Simon Solomon linking up very nicely with Samuel Graham. Into the circle they go. Good defense from Engelbrecht. It's a free hit inside the 25 for the Namibians. Mistrap there from Simon Solomon. Then into his foot. Zimbabwe look to play from deep. And another foot from Solomon. Solomon gets the ball. He's got options. Chase on his left. Graham on his right. He finds Graham. Graham now looking to go through that solid Zimbabwe defense. Fortunately, gets the foot of Muller. And here comes Zimbabwe. Michael Gotora with the pass out to Makawe Mpofu. Unfortunately, he can't get to the ball. So again, Zimbabwe just struggling to put together more passes amongst themselves. It's often 1, 2, at most 3 passes, and then they've lost the ball. So that's certainly something that Coach Cliff Kaseke would need his side to do a lot better. Namibia, well, into the circle once again. Graham fouls Tandawa, so Zimbabwe will get the 16-yard with 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter before the halftime break. It's a good charge from Diogo. Diogo getting the second goal for his side. Daniel Muller rather, on the ball. And they're rocking defense. Adrian Kruger. Not only is he a unit himself, he's got really good defensive skills. Diogo finds Samuel Graham into the circle. Good clearance from Michael Gotora. Frees up Mpofu on the left flank. Mpofu still charging forward. Great skill. 4 Namibians around him, and somehow he keeps the ball close to his stick. Zimbabwe looking for options. Plays it back. Tandawa now on the ball. Chase pressing. Kadzatsa fouled. Here comes Greenspan. Greenspan fouled by Van der Versteysen. Kadzasa playing it quickly. Solomon was never back 5, so Zimbabwe under 13A have a penalty corner with a minute to go in the second chaka. An opportunity for them to draw 1 goal back here and make it a 1 goal lead only for Namibia. So precious PC this one for Zimbabwe. Right, here we go, Zimbabwe. A mistrap there, but cleaned up by Mutasa. Mutasa is... Oh, that's good skill from Zimbabwe. But the rock in defense, Adrian Kruger on the charge, and that'll be it for the second quarter. Slightly better from Zimbabwe, getting a PC, getting to play in better field positions, but Namibia still boasts a 2-goal advantage over Zimbabwe. It's a half-time break. Stay tuned to Rising Stars Media for the second quarter coming up shortly. Namibia 2, Zimbabwe 0. Right, welcome back. Halftime done. And encouragement from the coaches. David Brits spoken to his Namibian under-13s, and Cliff Kaseke would have asked for an improvement from Zimbabwean boys. And once again, we'd just like to thank our sponsors who have partnered with us in bringing this live stream to you all. Huge thank you to Ariel School, to Absolute Sports, to Net One, to Reds Hockey Academy, to AM Machado, and to Frampol. Thank you so much for your support, for your faith in the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey, and also this Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Namibia, in this particular match, leading 2-0, getting a goal in each of the first 2 quarters of the match. It was Philip Thiel getting the first one, and Diogo Pinguinas getting the second. Zimbabwe, well, all they need to do is respond, but here comes Ethan Pierce on the ball. He sends off a nice pass to Chase. Chase is still going. He's got one defender to beat. He takes a snapshot. It's a great save from the keeper, but the rebound falls to Dian Katsia, and he uses the wrong side of his stick, so Zimbabwe get the 16. Mpofu looking for a through ball to Kundai Kadzatsa. And it's Riley Seaman on the ball. It's a circle entry for Zimbabwe. Oh, he was so close to gaining possession of that ball, was Kundai Kadzatsa. An infringement in the circle from Namibia gives Zimbabwe under 13A their second PC of the game. And substitutes on the bench saying, come on boys, make it count. And it'll just put a twist into this game if Zimbabwe under 13A can manage to convert this PC, just to put a little bit pressure on the Namibians, who are playing pretty confidently with a 2-goal advantage at the moment. So very important for Zimbabwe to convert this penalty corner. So a couple of options at top D. Michael Gotora, Jake Engelbreth. The shot is taken. It's a good looking shot, but excellent defense from Ethan Pierce. Decent shot from Dylan Rogers, and it'll be a long corner. So long corner taken. Engelbrecht on the ball. Oh, he's being so Jake Engelbrecht was looking for that 25 entry, but Richard Reed does extremely well. Zimbabwe playing in really good field position, and they've got the sideline ball here. It is the third quarter if you're just joining us, and it's match number 3 on day 2 of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. It's the home side, Zimbabwe under 13A, playing in the red tops, and they're up against Namibia, who are in search of their third goal of the match. Dian Kutsia takes a strike. Zimbabwe sticks really well there. Zimbabwe on the charge. Good cover defense from Nicholas van der Versteysen from Namibia. Just under 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Kundai Kadzatsa sends an overhead. Zimbabwe, no attempt to even go back 5 there. Engelbrecht. He's got Michael Gotora to his left. Engelbrecht still going. He was looking for Reese Seaman. Get him. Opportunity here. Bofu to P-Spot. Oh, it's play on. Kufandada couldn't get to the end of that one, but Zimbabwe still on the charge. Michael Gotora gets dispossessed. Really good tackle, good defense from Namibia. And on the charge they go again. Zimbabwe flooding numbers back in defense. Michael Gotora gets to the ball, but passes it straight back to Tian Kotze. And Chris Grain on the ball. Ethan Pierce, ball has traveled the 5, so they'll look for a circle entry now. Into the circle they go. Pierce looking for an opportunity to shoot. Pierce still on the ball. Pierce shoots. Pierce scores. Excellent stuff from Namibia. Oh, he got all of that, did Ethan Pierce. He scores and he's off the field to take a little bit of a breather, but he's added another goal to the Namibian total. So super stuff. You could just see the way he was carrying the ball, put it onto his strong side. He was waiting for the opportunity whilst the angle was still possible to fire a shot away. And boy, oh boy, did he do it in fine style. Namibia lead 3-0. So Zimbabwe just on the ball now. They have about 3.5 minutes to try and get back into this game. Oscar Mengo does well as he has throughout this junior hockey series. And Adrian Kruger sends an absolute bomber to Samuel Graham, who's got Diogo, but that's too far for Diogo. The goalkeeper does play it though. Probably caught in two minds there, and the safest option for the goalie was to kick it out. Samuel Graham on the ball now. Into the 25 they are. Good ball to find Diogo. Namibia still searching for the circle entry. Samuel Graham on the ball. Play on, says the umpire. Diogo pinches it back in the circle. He goes for the tomahawk. But that's backstick and the keeper had it covered. Zimbabwe with a 16-yard thrower intercepts. But Zimbabwe still have the ball. That's into the foot Van der Versteysen. So Zimbabwe, Michael Gotora, but it's the rock in defense, as I've been referring to him all game. Adrian Kruger. This is the furthest upfield I've seen him, and that's touched the back of his stick, unfortunately. Good through ball for Munatsi Mutasa, but he can't get to it. Oh, straight to Zimbabwe, but Oscar Mengo is there to help the day. Viljoen gets dispossessed by Engelbrecht. Engelbrecht looking for that through ball to find Makawe Mpofu. Oh, he sends it in, but backstick yard. So that reverse tomahawk is quite a skill. That hockey stick has to be flat when it makes contact with the ball. If it is slanted a little bit upwards, it uses the back of the stick. And umpires have been very, very careful in calling those back sticks. So less than a minute to go now in this third quarter. Namibia leading 3-0. Michael Gotora is on the charge. Unfortunately, not managing to get through Adrian Kruger. Engelbrecht all over the place, doing well for his team. He's really covering a lot of turf here as he looks to just give his team good positions to be able to attack. Here comes Samuel Graham on the charge. Diogo to his left. He beats the one defender. It's Graham still going into the circle. It goes. Wonderful stick from Zimbabwe. And that'll be the buzzer to end the third quarter. So it's been 1 goal in each quarter for Namibia. They lead 3-0 against the Zimbabwe under 13A. Stay tuned for the fourth and final quarter, which will be starting very shortly. Right, the fourth and the final quarter about to get underway. Can Zimbabwe make a late surge to come back into this encounter? Or will Namibia continue? They've got 1 goal from each quarter so far. One thing is certain, Zimbabwe under 13A should not let or cannot afford to allow Namibia to score another goal in this contest. And it's a charge upfield from Kadzatsa, but Namibia dispossess them, and Namibia on the charge again. It's Dean Norval, and he gets the foul blown. Teal is going to play this quickly. Philip Teal does play it quickly. Into the circle it goes. Brewer does well. So it'll be a foul from inside, just outside. Is it inside? Yeah, it's inside. Namibia in the circle. Dean Kutsa. It's back to Teal. Teal doing his thing in the circle and getting a penalty corner. So, penalty corner, Namibia. There comes Namibia. Great defensive work there from Konesi, but Namibia back on the charge. So Simon Solomon looking for that through ball. Zimbabwe cover their base as well. Namibia though under pressure. Zimbabwe under pressure, and Namibia get another penalty corner. They've already got 3 goals on the board, and the penalty corner will give them an even more of an upper hand. Pierce is the target. Pierce lays it off. An opportunity for Grain. Grain takes a swing but misses the ball, so that will be a 16-yard hit out for Zimbabwe under 13A, who are still in search of a goal here. Brewer. Ian Brewer sends it up front, and it's good play from Dian Kotza. Just outside the circle, free hit, Namibia under 13. Pierce is the target. Back to Dian. It's another 16. They've defended quite well, have Zimbabwe so far in this fourth and final quarter. Fian Brewer on the ball with the attention of Chimani Kire. Good pass out to Greenspan. Greenspan is dispossessed by Richard Reed. Good play from Gotora, and Greenspan on the counter-attack now are Zimbabwe, but just can't get the feet out of the way. Kundai Kadzasa, that was a really good go-forward ball for the under-13 Zimbabwe side. So Namibia playing it from deep. Fian Brewer on the ball now, with the attention of Mutasa. Graham. Samuel Graham now laying it off, but only for Zimbabwe. But Simon Solomon, he's still going. Solomon into the circle to Diogo. Diogo can't get a good first touch. So Diogo working hard to get the ball back into the circle. He's fouled. So it'll be a free hit for Namibia in the 25. Still going is Graham. Diogo now lays it off. A chance for Namibia! And it's absolutely buried. Zimbabwe were static in defense, hoping the whistle would blow, but the umpire played advantage, and it was gladly taken by Daniel Muller, who gets his first for the game. Namibia 4 on the board now. And with 4 minutes to go, it's probably too tall a mountain to climb for the Zimbabwe under 13As. But they will look to finish on a high note here. So it's a Zimbabwe free hit. Overhead, Zimbabwe will get that free hit. Ndaikadzatsa plays it quickly. Plays it quickly again, looking for the circle entry. Play on, says the umpire. Into a Namibian Zimbabwean foot, so Simon Solomon will look to play it quickly, only as far as Zimbabwe. Solomon with a really good tackle and keeping the ball. Namibia on the charge down that left flank. Lovely pass to find Samuel Graham. Samuel Graham bringing it back onto his strong side. He finds Simon Solomon, and it's a good stick tackle from Mutasa. So Namibia have been dispossessed. Zimbabwe on the charge. That is hacking. Yeah, I think hacking is one of those infringements the umpires don't like the most. You always get that loud blow when there's hacking involved. So, yeah. There comes Greenspan. Advantage, good advantage play into the circle. Opportunity, Zimbabwe under 13. Hey, still opportunities here for Zimbabwe, unfortunately not taken, but that's more like what Zimbabwe need to do or needed to have been doing for longer periods in this encounter. So that's off a Zimbabwean stick. Engelbrecht is chasing to keep that ball in play. He can't do so. So Namibia will get the sideline ball, and they've played it quickly. A return pass to the baseline, which is really well taken, and the patience and the mobility just to try and put himself in a better position to let the ball go. Samuel Graham takes it quickly into the circle. He goes. Penalty corner, never back five was Engelbrecht. So with a minute to go, Namibia have another penalty corner. And as they search for their fifth goal in the game, Zimbabwe have less than a minute. So almost ready for the penalty corner, which will probably be the last play in this game. Namibia, first shot above the blackboard. So Graham just questioning the umpire as to why that was a foul, but it won't matter because Namibia will comfortably take the win, 4-0 against the Zimbabwe under 13A. A lot of positives though to take out for Zimbabwe under 13A, lessons as well, but a great performance from Namibia. They're now on 11 goals in 2 games, winning against Zimbabwe under 13B 7-0 yesterday, scoring 4 today. So 11 goals and yet to concede, importantly. So that ends the action of game number 3. Stay tuned, game number 4 is going to be a good one. It's Zimbabwe under 18B taking on Zambia under 18 boys. Stay tuned to Rising Stars Media. We've got hockey action galore today. Right, match number 4 on day 2, live on Rising Stars Media at the St. John's College Educational Trust Astro Turf. It is Zimbabwe under 18B playing in the white tops and the white short with a touch of green. They're up against the boys from Zambia, Zambia under 18. It's a great interception from Josh Engelbrecht, but Zambia have managed to get the ball back. It is now Ntando Maimbo on the charge. Umpire asking for them to move back. So it will be taken by Oscar Mukwila. Oscar Mukwila trying to find space up front. But James Dembutembu scored a wonderful drag flick yesterday in their encounter. So he'll be certainly a target during PC time if Zimbabwe under 18B are to get one. It's Elijah Tapiwanashe playing a deep, good searching ball only as far as Ntando Maimbo, rocking some lovely dreadlocks there with a hairband across, looking very fancy out on the park there. Good interception from Clayton Shield. Clayton Shield, he finds James Zulu. James Zulu, unfortunately, not able to press on. So, Tipiwe Nashe Elijah, brother to Diwas. She plays for the Zimbabwe ladies national team. Commonly known as Diwas, but her name is Tinodiwa Nashe Elijah. She joined us in commentary for a stint yesterday. It was nice to get her views about her journey. Hockey, started playing hockey at 8 years old competitively, but always used to play in the garden. I would imagine it's the same for Tipiwe Nashe Elijah. Also has a brother who plays for the national team. So runs in the family, no doubt about that. And here comes Jameson Dembutembu. He finds Dean Tabengwa. This will be taken by Peter Mutimutema. Nashe Matambo finds Mutimutema. Dembutembu on the ball. Good tackle. Engelbrecht plays it. Dembutembu gets a foot to it. It is the first quarter. If you're just joining us, welcome to game number 4. Zimbabwe under 18B taking on Zambia under 18 boys. Last touch was off Mutimutema's. Oh, a 16-yard hit out. I don't think the umpire saw that Mutimutema. So it's a Zambian hit. Be taken by Clayton Shield. Clayton Shield plays it back to Nicholas Mwaba. Nicholas Mwaba out to Oscar Mukwila. Here comes the Zambians. They'll get a long corner. Fairly even start from both these sides. Be another long corner. Actually, it's an infringement on the 5-meter yard. Zambia looking for circle penetration. They do get it. And 16-yard looking for the penalty corner. Fortunately, can't get it. Coach Joseph Simupanje was asking him to get a penalty corner. It's the Zambian coach, Joseph Simupanje. The Zimbabwe under 18B coach, it's Takunda Chipuma, former Zimbabwe international himself. Elijah finds Muti Mutema. Muti Mutema finds Tabengwa. This is good outlet from Zimbabwe. Tabengwa still going and he's fouled. Muti Mutema will take the ball. He's got Matambo in a position to get the ball, but he goes to Elijah. Elijah finds Engelbrecht. Engelbrecht is tackled really well. Zambia on the break. That's a beautiful ball. One-on-one with the keeper. Penalty corner. The Zambians calling for a penalty flick. They're not going to get it. They are going to get it. They are going to get it. The umpire changes his decision. It's a penalty flick. So Zambia under 18 boys with an opportunity to go 1-0 up. The goalkeeper took the man out first and not the ball. So I think after consultation with the other umpire, they agreed that that should indeed be a penalty flick. So an opportunity here for Tristan Barker to get the opener and put Zambia up 1-0. Oh, he does it clinically. Absolute perler of a P flick. And Barker sends Zambia 1-0 up. So it was a really good breakaway from the Zambians and a lovely through ball that put Leonida into the circle, and he was taken out by the goalkeeper, Luke Rosenfels. Tambo finds Peter Muti Mutema. Muti Mutema to Elijah as they look to work the switch around the back. Elijah back to Muti Mutema. Muti Mutema evades the tackle of Callum Ray. Engelbrecht fouled. He's got options out on the right. It's a really good ball to find Thomas Anders. Zimbabwe take it quickly and they get a PC. Never back 5. Really there to get Zimbabwe a penalty corner. Just Reese Wall who managed to get that PC for Zimbabwe. Josh Engelbrecht. And keep your eye on Jameson Dembu here. I did mention he scored a really good drag flick yesterday in the exact same position. He'll be looking to go again here. Dembu Tembu, you biscuit. He's done just what I thought he was going to do, and he puts Zimbabwe level with Zambia. Exceptional drag flick, technique, everything on point, and he finds the net. Brilliant stuff from Zimbabwe. So 1-1 here, game on. And boy, he does celebrate well, does Jemison Dembu. He loves it. Well, why not? He's obviously worked extremely hard to master that skill. And when it does come off, you are absolutely allowed to celebrate, young man. And Zambia on the charge once again. The shot is taken, but it's well saved. Brilliant shot from Joshua Mwanza. But Luke Rosenfels, well, he was fully behind the ball. Long corner, couple of changes for Zimbabwe under 18B. On comes Nicholas Orphanides and Tinashe Muyedzwa. So Tipiwe Nashe Elijah will take the hit. A couple of changes for Zambia as well. Mukalo Maimbo onto the field, as well as Hassan Handondo. Hassan Handondo looking to cut out that pass to Peter Muti Mutema. Great channeling there. Elijah eventually does not go for that pass off the foot of Joshua Mwanza, who had a really good crack at goal earlier. Saved by the Zimbabwe goalkeeper. 1-1 is the scoreline here in the very first quarter. Oh, that's another foot. Jemison Dembutembu on the ball, looking to find options in the circle. Really good stick tackle there. And Zambia on the charge through Jeremiah Mwanza. Great pass off to the left. Mwanza back on it. Mwanza kicks the ball, unfortunately, but danger signs again there for the Zimbabwe under 18B. Zambia do look really, really lethal when they get that ball in midfield and start attacking. They attack with pace. Their passing accuracy and ball speed commendable. Zimbabwe up to the task in defense on that occasion. Right, quickly taken by Muyedzwa. Oh, lovely composed defending there. That's pinched by Mwanza. Advantage being played into the circle it goes. I love what the Zambian coach has just shouted out to his players. The umpire is always right, so no point trying to argue with an umpire. Play to what he has blown. I love that. Absolutely love that. And that's something for us all to learn out there. Yes, umpires are human, they get things wrong, but it's not our place as players to argue with that. Let's just respect the decision and move on with the game. So Zambia getting an early goal. Zimbabwe responding through a wonderful penalty corner drag flick. And Zambia taking the lead with a penalty flick courtesy of Tristan Barker. Buried it in absolute style. Zimbabwe looking for circle entry through Mario Gomez, who does the right thing and plays it back. Josh Engelbrecht now. Great pass to find Nashe Matambo. Matambo fires it in an attempt to get into the circle, but this is where the Zambians have shown that they're very lethal. Play on, tripped himself there. So Mutembai plays it to Matambo. Matambo to Tembu. Hacking there, so Josh Engelbrecht goes out to the right. He finds Mario Gomez. Gomez finds Muyedzwa. Muyedzwa trying to get that circle entry, but doesn't successfully do so. And Zambia, oh, mistrap there, getting onto the foot. So Zimbabwe will take it. Elijah, he finds Mutembai. Mutembai down the line. That is a good ball to find Orphanides. And a good run from Logan Harper, unfortunately intercepted by Nicholas Mwaba. Dembutembu searching hard there. Mario Gomez. Oh, that's the goal scorer. Tristan Barker. Gotta love that, don't you? It's just the 3D. I personally absolutely love 3D drills and 3D skills. It's a pleasure to watch. Gets the crowd going too. Great intercept there. Zambia back on the charge. Options left, right. He's still going on his own. Into the circle. Foul. Great tackle. The Zambians are losing their patience with the umpire. But yeah, that ends the first quarter. Action-packed, to say the least. Zambia took the lead early. Zimbabwe came back courtesy of Jameson Dembutembu. A quick, short break. Second quarter coming back just now. Stay tuned. Right, welcome back. Second quarter just got underway. Zambia looking for their second, so are Zimbabwe under 18B. Dembutembu gets dispossessed in midfield on the charge now. Looks like James Zulu. He's still going. Oh, what skill. Oh, Dembutembu into the circle. Shot! Oh, the keeper. I don't know if the keeper saved that or the ball hit the keeper. Either way, it's not a goal. But that was a ferocious shot. Oh, the Zambians starting that second quarter with some vigor. Zimbabwe caught napping a little bit there. Getting out the starting blocks in this second quarter a little bit slow. So Zambia back on the charge. They really have started the second quarter well. Zimbabwe settling nicely through Josh Engelbrecht. And he's fouled, so Zimbabwe will get the free hit inside the 25. It gives you the feeling that it's going to go right down to the wire, this contest. 1-1 in the second quarter. Very important to take chances whenever they're presented. I saw Zambia already almost converting the first chance they had. It is match number 4. Day 2. It's a decent crowd in already. If you're in and around Harare CBD or areas surrounding St. John's College, do come out and enjoy some junior hockey here at St. John's College. And if you can't come out, well, we've got you covered right here on Rising Stars. You can watch every game today right here on Rising Stars, and we thank Ariel School, our proud sponsor, for making it possible. Absolute Sports, thank you so much. Stuart Carlisle and your team. Reds Hockey Academy for the support. A 16-yard hit out there. Zambia doing a lot well here in the second chaka. Also a massive thank you to AM Machado, to Net One, and to Frempel for the support. This wouldn't have been possible without your partnership. And Zimbabwe looking to go upfield through Mario Gomez.
Not yet! Not yet! Not yet.
Good ball to Mtembai. Unfortunately, Mtembai. I think we're going to see the first card of the game here. Yeah, it is. And Clayton Shield gets the first card. Engelbrecht comes off and on goes Tabengwa. Elijah is going to throw this one. Yeah, he does. And it's fallen for Orphanides in a good position. That's surely a PC. Indeed. Playing the stick and not the ball, but good work from Orphanides to get the stick behind the ball, and he just lured that foul. That foul. Not a foul. A foul. And the umpire obliges. It is a PC. And dare I say, keep your eye on Jemison Dembu in number 16 jersey. He's got one already. He would love a second. The injection has to be good. The trap has to be good. And the drag flick had to be good. But another PC. So Dembu will go again. Go again. Now, this time Dembu just getting a chit chat from Elijah. Don't know if he's going to go for the drag flick this time, or maybe that's just a little bit of gamesmanship to put the Zambian defenders off. I think Dembu's going to go again. The trap is not good. Yeah, so great defense. Yeah, an error there from Jeremiah Mwansa. A defender cannot cross the 25 with a face shield on. So that is another penalty corner. Well, the umpire had signaled another PC, but I guess it's changed. It's just a free hit from the 25. Oh, great stick tackle. Great through ball. Excellent work there from Zimbabwe. Mario Gomez now on the ball. Mario Gomez still on the ball. He finds Dean Tabengwa. Tabengwa to Mutembai. Mutembai looking for options. Goes all the way back to Elijah. All the way out to the right now. Good play from Zimbabwe. Mario Gomez. Great interception there, but Mario Gomez has it again. Zambia looking to get out of that tight spot they're in.
Come back!
Zambia looking to play from deep.
Watch first. Watch first.
Zambia looking to play from deep. Great ball to find Clayton Shield, who's back on the park now. Peter Mutemaf. Oh, great ball to find Muyedzwa. And another penalty corner for Zimbabwe, to the absolute amusement of the Zambians. Now they're really perplexed here. Zambians not sure what some of these calls are for, but no option but just to play on. Here we go, penalty corner. Tembu, whoa. Jeez, that was traveling at a rate of knots. I was fearing for Dean Tabengwa there, but he had it covered. He actually played a beautiful pull shot. Must be a good cricketer as well, Dean. That ball was traveling. My goodness. If I was Dean Tabengwa, that would have caught me right on the noggin, I'm sure. Anyway, Zimbabwe play on. Elijah. So Elijah gets the foul. Shaped up to throw this one. Not many options here. Uh-oh, missed pass there. Can Elijah stop this one? No, he can't. Mutimutema was looking for the back pass to Elijah. So Zambia, you would say, fortuitous that they've now got the ball where they wanted the initial foul. That didn't travel 5. Dangerous play from Joshua Mwanza. Now the score is still 1 apiece here in the second quarter. 6 minutes to go. Very tightly contested game, this one. It's a strong pass to Sean Mandaza. Mandaza got Mutimutema in center. Mutimutema as well to find Gomez. Gomez back to Mandaza. Mandaza's got Elijah. Zambia pressing quite nicely. Dev Patel asking the umpire why. The goal scorer, Tristan Barker, tackled well. And here comes Zimbabwe. Joshua Davies looking for Reese Wall but doesn't get a pass. Tristan Barker sends it to Mwanza. Mwanza looking for the baseline ball to Dev Patel, but Patel had not made. Elijah to Mandaza. Mandaza back to Elijah. Elijah to Tabengwa. Tabengwa finds Mutimutemwa. Good outlet from Zimbabwe. But that extra pass, the last pass you feel they need to make to get the breakaway, just not there. But good looking outlet that was for sure. Zambia now with an opportunity. Hit Apesh, so Zimbabwe will get the free hit. It is still 1-1. This game between Zambia under 18 and Zimbabwe under 18B. Mandaza. It's for Mutimutema. Mutimutema all the way back to Tabengwa. Tabengwa's got Mutembai and Elijah who are open. He finds Elijah. Tabengwa saying, I'm going to try and throw this one. Logan Harper had made the run. Elijah to Mutimutema. Mutimutema to Mandaza on the run. Really good play here. Back inside to Gomez. Gomez from just outside gets the foot. Maria Gomez goes back to Tabengwa. Tabengwa finds Mandaza. Elijah's in the pocket, goes all the way back as they look to switch. It's a lovely ball to Logan Harper. Just outside, Logan Harper will play this quickly. Penalty corner. Surely he was inside the circle, or maybe you still need to be 5 even though you're inside the circle. Stand to be corrected there. I'll get the correct interpretation of that law and definitely give you feedback, but an argument there from Zambia. So penalty corner. Nashe Matambo looks to be in a position to get the first shot at goal here. Elijah. Very, very close there. Peter Mutimutema was at that far post. He got the deflection. Good overhead. Finds Jeremiah Mwanza. Mwanza plays it. The switch play was decent, but doesn't go to his fellow player. Less than 2 minutes to go in the Mandaza with Gomez in assistance, but the tracking back from Zambia is really good. But Mutimutema looks to steal, but Zambia go forward through Joshua Mwanza. It's another really good tackle from Mutimutema. Zambia once again appealing for the foul. That's a long corner. Mario, he's going to take it 5 himself. Out it goes to Joshua Davies. Joshua Davies needs to pass the ball. Even the coach is calling for that. It's a penalty corner once again. So Zimbabwe with a penalty corner, and that's a card for Zambia. Not sure if that's Tagwire or Zulu. And he's the number 5 jumper. So he's going to have some time off the field. This will be the final play in the second chaka. Zimbabwe with the penalty corner and an opportunity to go 2-1 up. It's well saved by the keeper. Danger's not done, but there we go. That'll be that. The first half of this encounter done. Nothing to separate the two sides. It is 1-1. Stay tuned for an exciting third and fourth quarter. That will be back in there just now. Right, the half-time break is done and dusted. Takunda Chipuma, the Zimbabwe under-18B coach, would have had a couple of tactical adjustments and expectations for the boys to improve on in this second half. So would Joseph Simupanje have had for the Zambian under-18s. We're underway. Zimbabwe now playing from left to right in the all-white kit. Zambia in the golden, orange and black playing from right to left. Scores are level at 1 each. So earlier in the first half I mentioned the feeling around this game is that it's going to go right down to the wire. And how's that for second half starting and the scores are level at 1-1. So Zambia's goal scorer Tristan Barker searching for his counterpart Clayton Shield. Zambia almost getting the ball back through Chirolambos Leonida. Zimbabwe will look to work this round. Tabengwa finds Elijah. Zambia. Elijah's got that pinched penalty corner. Zambia early in the third chaka, really well played. Elijah put himself in all sorts of trouble there. Looking to be calm and composed, but it was a really good stick tackle from Zambia, and they've got a penalty corner. Tristan Barker will do the injecting. And a couple of players lurking around. Top D, Nicholas Mwaba, Callum Ray, Clayton Shield, all possible options for this one. This to take the lead. Here we go, penalty corner Zambia. Probably needed a bit more ball speed to that injection. And they've thrown it away. That'll be a 16 yards, so an opportunity that's gone. That had presented itself, so Zimbabwe under 18B will get the 16 yard. So in that second quarter, we spoke about a call that the Zambians were not too happy with. I sought a bit of clarity, so I'm going to try and explain it to the best of my ability. And we'll also welcome any interpretations that you have to that law in the comment section if you are watching online. So a hit outside the D. A player in the circle, if it's taken quickly, can only shadow the attacker. You cannot make a tackle or go and attempt to make a tackle. If it's played quickly, that's what I understand from that law. You can be in the circle, not necessarily back five, but you have to shadow. If the referee, the umpire stops the game, then you have no choice as a defender to go back five. So that particular moment, the umpire had stopped the game, and Zimbabwe were preparing to take the free hit, and Zambia did not retreat 5 yards, even though they were inside the circle. That's my understanding. I hope I've explained it well. But we'll welcome your comments as well in the comment section if you have a different interpretation to that particular law. Zimbabwe playing from deep once again. Elijah. Mambe finds Tabengwa. Oh, that's been intercepted, and Zambia have a charge for the line in the circle. The shot is good, the save is better. Luke Rosenfels to the rescue once again for this Zimbabwe under 18B side. And but what an error there from Zimbabwe, almost costing them another goal from Zambia here. Oh, playing the stick. No. Yeah. Muyedzwa now on the ball. So Zambia from just beyond their 25. Oh, lovely stick work there. Looking for the return pass, space, taking space up ahead of him. This pass has to be accurate. Elijah read that well. Oh, that's good from Josh Engelbrecht. Lets it go to Nicholas Orphanides. Orphanides still going. He's got Tumbe Tumbe. Dembu Tembu on the charge. Dembu Tembe on the ball. But Zambia defend that really well. That's Ntando Maimbo. Great interception from Peter Mutimutema. Tabengwa. Dean Tabengwa finds Mutimutema. Mutimutema was looking for Thomas Anders. Didn't find him. Great interception there from Mutimutema. Advantage is being played. Callum Ray probably getting a stick to the face there. So Tristan Barker finds Ntando Maimba. Ntando Maimbo. Elijah clears his lines. Zambia still get the ball. Joshua Mwanza will take it. Finds Barker. Barker sends it out to Mwaba. Looking for the circle entry now. They play advantage. Certainly looking for the foul. They do get it. It's taken quickly, but umpire is not happy. That wasn't from the mark. The ball didn't stop. It's good pressing from Zimbabwe. Lovely tackle from Mutembai. But Zambia still have piling on the pressure here. Still have possession. It's inside. .3D dribbling once again. Zambia take it quickly. Zambia circle entry. Great defense. Here comes Muyedzwa. Great tackle from Maimbo. Good work from Thomas Anders. Tabengwa. Tristan Barker. Lovely ball to Leonidia. Leonida back to Barker. Barker can't trap it, so Mwaba will do his thing. That is just so. So another call that the Zambians are not happy about. I have no idea which one that was, but something happened. So that's a free hit for Zimbabwe. So Elijah in an attempt to send it out. Just under 6 minutes remain in this third quarter. Lovely skill to find Leonida. Leonida lets that run a bit too far away. Another call that does not go Zambia's way. Nambe plays it out. This is good from Mutimutema. Leonida, great ball into the circle. And it only goes as far as Elijah. So, Zambia ball from just outside. Penalty corner. Zambia awarded a penalty corner. So this a crucial stage of the game. Zambia with the penalty corner. Not their first, it must be said. Not capitalizing the previous one. This one to take the lead. The feed is much better in terms of ball speed. An opportunity saved by the keeper. And that'll be a 16-yard. So much better variation. But the attempted goal should have been stronger. Quite easy for the goalkeeper to contend with. So Zambia through Mukwila, looking to go upfield. Matambo intercepts. Matambo finds Tabengwa. Tabengwa had Mutimutema on the run, probably should have gone for him, but does well to get it back. Elijah under pressure. Elijah with the foul. Elijah running back 5. Elijah being turned by the Zambian attacker. Nothing there. There's nothing there, so it'll be a sideline ball for Zambia. Into the circle it goes. Untouched, 16-yard hit out. Did find its way into the back of the goal, but needed a touch from a Zambian stick to be called a goal, or a touch off a Zimbabwean stick to be awarded as a long corner. So it's a 16-yard hit out. Oh, the throw only goes as far as Leonida, and now it's Mwanza looking for the ball in, but Engelbrecht is really strong on the ball. Pass that Mutimutema gladfully accepts. Mutimutema still going. That's touched off the stick of Oscar Mukwila. Tembu was interested in that. So it'll be a long corner, Zimbabwe ball. Mutimutema just throws a blind pass to Bengwa. Can't get to that one, and here comes Zambia on the attack. That is hacking, and that is going to be a card. Cynical play from Dean Tabengwa. That was coming. Just over a minute remain. Tristan Barker. Okay, not on the right mark yet again. So it's played back to Mukwila. Mukwila finds Barker. Barker with Ofanidis tackling him. Sends off a lovely pass to Mwanza. Into the circle it goes. But off a Zambian stick into the air. Dangerous play. 16-yard hit out for Zimbabwe. 30 seconds remain. Slide error in the first touch there from Zimbabwe, but nothing that's cost them too much. Zambia were pressing. They get the last touch. 14 seconds now left in the third quarter, and we'll go into the third quarter break level at 1 each, and it's going to be some final quarter. Will it end 1-1, or will one of these two sides be able to take the lead and keep it? We'll find out shortly. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with the fourth and final quarter. It is Zambia under 18 1, Zimbabwe under 18B 1. Stay tuned. Right, 15 minutes remain in this contest. Zambia under 18 boys up against Zimbabwe under 18B. We're underway. It is 1-1. Who will take this one? How is this one going to pan out? It has gone right down to the wire. Reese Wall had an opportunity to cut in and trap that ball, but mistrapped it, and Zambia now. Nicholas Mwabwa, lovely switch of play to Jeremiah Mwansa. This is good from Zambia, but equally good from Elijah, managing to trap that. Zambia have come out firing as they did at the beginning of the third quarter. But good opening passage of play from Zambia. There's an overhead. Zambia get the free hit. Oh, lovely touch there into the circle. Nobody's going to be able to trap that. It is a second opportunity for Zambia. How costly is that going to be? They've been all over Zimbabwe so far in this final quarter. Zimbabwe will be looking to go forward and try and use this possession. Zambia have got it back. Overhead going straight into touch. All of a sudden, so much space. Disposal for Zambia. One-on-one with the keeper. Another superb save from Rosenfels. But Zambia get a penalty corner. Josh Engelbrecht, the guilty party. And an opportunity yet again for the Zambians to take the lead.
one just be deep there and the other striker here and the other one there.
So, penalty corner. Can Zambia? Straight at the keeper once again. Long corner. These opportunities simply have to be converted. Let's not forget it's a junior development series. It will be another long corner. So they will take these lessons with them as they look to improve and hopefully turn out for their international men's and ladies teams in the future, because it is a boys and girls tournament, this one. And it's day 2 and runs until Sunday. The 4th edition. Really nice this year to have South African junior teams that are here. It will be the very next game. South Africa under 16B. This is good from Zimbabwe. Muyedzwa on the ball now. Good defense. The first real attacking opportunity that Zimbabwe have had. So I did mention that South Africa under 16B girls team will be playing next. And they'll be playing against the Namibia under 16A team. So that'll be an interesting game. Tembai hits that into touch. Tristan Barker plays it back. Dev Patel looking for players in the circle. It does fall for Zambia. Opportunity, well trapped. Tristan Barker on the ball now. Clips a foot. Lovely ball in. P flick. It's a P flick. The umpire has awarded a P flick, and guess who's walking to the mark? It's Tristan Barker, looking to get his second in the same style, in the same fashion from the P spot. So this to take the lead with 9.5 minutes still on the clock. Such an important penalty flick this is in the context of this match. Tristan Barker to get his second and Zambia's second. Luke Rosenfels, he'll be trying to guess which way he's going here. Rosenfels saves. Zambia don't get their second. A 16-yard. It's game on. He went the same side he went. Rosenfels went the correct side and makes a really good save for his side. Zambia still on the attack. Good interception from Tembai. He has Davies in the center. That's a good snapshot. Oh, exciting stuff, end-to-end stuff, as you would expect in a contest that is so close. Jeremiah still on the ball. Wow. He has to let the ball go now. It must have touched the Zimbabwe stick. It's been given as a 16-yard. Now the clock continues to tick.
I want you more here. No one can check over there. So more this side, yes. If you just check the ball,
Intercepted by Zambia. Peter Mutimutema on the ball. That's very well. Looks like it could end in a draw, although we still might see a goal, but Zambia had the perfect opportunity to take the lead once again. Unfortunately, Tristan Barker forcing a save out of Rosenfels onto the crossbar. Muyedzwa on the ball. Muyedzwa gets a penalty corner. And he gets a yellow card, does Clayton Shield. Yeah, so the Zambians still not quite happy with some of the umpire decisions here. They feel they've been quite up against it. Anyway, it's a Zimbabwe penalty corner. Elijah goes for goal. Zimbabwe get the goal. And once again, the Zambians are not happy with the call. But the goal will stand. Zimbabwe will take the lead for the first time. And after the conference with the umpire, that decision is not going to change. 5.5 minutes for Zambia to come back into this one. Mutimutema on the ball. Good pass between Mwanza and Handondo. Handondo back on the ball now. Great stick tackle from Mutembai. Mutembai to Matambo. Matambo dispossessed. Perfect scenario this for Zambia. But nobody can get a touch on it in the circle. 16-yard hit out for Zimbabwe, who are hanging on for dear life here. 5 minutes left on the clock. 5 minutes for Zambia to try and equalize, or for Zimbabwe to hang on for a gritty win here. Zambia have the free hit. Lovely ball to find Tristan Barker. Tristan Barker on the charge. Manages to get a Zimbabwean foot. First time attempt gives Zimbabwe possession. 4 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's an error there. So Joshua Davies on the ball. He finds Engelbrecht. Ball into the circle. And Zambia back on the attack now. Tabengwa. Committing a foul there. Zambia on the charge again. Lovely stick work. Into the D he goes. Zambia asking, what about advantage? Interesting appeals here. But they still have the free hit. Now they have to restart. And this. Again, they've got a free hit outside. It's traveled the 5. That can go into the circle. And that's a free hit for Zimbabwe. Zambia now have 3 minutes left on the clock. For that goal they need to equalize. Lovely ball to Dembu Tembu. And it's a 2v1 here. P-flick. Another penalty flick in the game makes it the third one. Two of them awarded to Zambia. This one is Zimbabwe's. And Josh Engelbreth steps up to the P spot. This to give them a 2-goal advantage with 2 minutes left on the clock. Fancy this gets converted. Zimbabwe will take the win here. Very important P flick. Yeah, gets the keeper to go the wrong way. Zimbabwe have scored. They lead 3-1. Zambia with an uphill task here. 1.5 minutes to try get 2 goals to equalize. Zimbabwe will be the happier side, no doubt. So Zambia with the free hit. Lovely stick work once again from the Zambians. Shipas Mwaza is dazzling everyone out there. Can Zambia get one back? It's a penalty corner, but that stick work, it's like he's going through a maze. Incredible work, but Zimbabwe will hang on here. They'll take the win. Too much for Zambia to do with the time left on the clock. They'll have lots of questions to ask the umpires, but unfortunately, all the decisions will not be changed. But what a game, what entertainment it has been for all involved. The crowd here have been kept engaged in the action. I'm sure you have as well at home. Zambia, an opportunity to get 1 goal back here. This will probably be the last action in the game. Zambia with the PC. And it's been cleared by Zimbabwe. The buzzer has gone. Zimbabwe will take the victory. A well-fought contest. Both sides can be incredibly proud of their performances. Zambia, unfortunately, that final quarter, things not going their way. Zimbabwe taking full control of the game, scoring 2 goals that broke the distance at the end. Final score right here at St. John's Astro Turf. Zimbabwe 3, Zambia 1. Stay tuned for girls action coming up. It is South Africa under 16B taking on Namibia under 17A. Stay tuned to Rising Stars. We'll be back shortly.
beyond respect, fairness is a great thing. Because what is sport? Anonymously, any concerns that you may have?
A good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sports fans around the world. Just taking a little bit of a breather after an early morning start back in the booth. Shout out to TC, my co-commentator up in the booth here, for holding fort and taking us through the last two matches. He's enjoying well, what's left of the sun. This chilly afternoon as the weather is turning for the worst. It is South Africa under 16B girls taking on Namibia under 16A. For lining up for South Africa, we have Danyanse van Vuren, Ayana Tsoka, Casey Lever, Kaylee Accommodation, Ella Clutie, Emma Watson, Inge Dupree was industrious in midfield yesterday alongside Jessica Savage, Katleko Maroleni, Clara Lee Babson. Another strong showing from her yesterday with Lee May Swanepoel in midfield, Mia Jacobs, Liv Siveright, Siamo Sizane, industrious up front, Nkondweni, Somhlatlo, and Zoe Jane Cole with Dimpo Madalane running up the 18. Coached by Chardonnay Peniston, and the team manager is Erdine Kotza. Lining up for Namibia, it is this line in number 1, Kirsten Kudelka. In 2, Kerry van der Westhuizen, Heidi Isaacs, Zoe Basson, Lily Jane Morton, and Haley K. Morton in 6 and 7 respectively. Layla Grogley, Layla Mola, Alison January, Tilly Parker, Mozelle Boshoff, Jade Ines, Kendall Morton, Leah Zhong, Naleli Simwanza, and Elizabeth House. Coached by Kagiso Mosiane, and the team manager is Tanya Peterson. Umpires on the field are a Zimbabwean pair of Cedric Starch on this near right-hand touchline, and in the middle of the park, sporting rather orthodox-looking hairstyle, my big brother Edwin Tolana. Shot from top D, picking her spot. South Africa on the board. It is 1-0 to South Africa early on in this one.
Emma, don't follow in the pocket. Stay there. Go, go, go. Come, Jess.
Namibia goes searching for the equalizer. Fortunate foot there from Heidi Isaacs. Acceleration from Jessica Savage in midfield. Trying to find Emma Watson, impeded. It is Soblalo, jersey 16. Goes to her captain. Into midfield. Olivia Siveright, intercepted by Namibia, Leila Mola. Big play from Namibia. Slight foot in there. Namibia with a chance to attack deep in the 25, just inside the 5-yard line of South Africa as they search for an equalizer. January with the restart. January recovers it. Into the circle it goes. Chance. Just playing through the stick of Mohlalo. Captain Babson playing centre back today. She was predominantly in midfield yesterday. Good acceleration from Emma Watson down the left-hand flank. Into the circle she goes. Play on signalled. Free out for Namibia through Kirsten Kudelka. Leaves it for her teammate there. Actually, Kudelka is just on the field. Apologies, I got the wrong number. This is Kudelka. Through ball, searching for Morton. Over the top it goes. Emma Watson driving towards the D, creating space for herself, gets the shot away for a diving goalkeeper. Diz Line just jumping over it. South Africa with a 2-0 quickfire. Second goal courtesy of Emma Watson. As they roll the substitutions. Captain Babson scanning into midfield. Siveright trying to find Ayana Tsoka, unable to stop that one. Play on signalled. Kondweni with the infringement. Transfer of the ball to Van der Westhuizen, jersey 3, under the attentions of Mkondweni. Back to Morton. Good protection of the ball from Olivia Siveright. Substitutions in the back line here. Good turn by Namibia. Ball should have gone earlier. She saw the gap, but ruled a long corner. Didn't look like it was touched from up here. Bird's eye view. Oh, a foot ruled. Into the D she goes. Past one, past two. It is a short corner. No advantage played there. A chance for Namibia to post one back from set piece play. It is a combination of the Morton sisters, 3 of them. Injection is good, so is the trap. Slip to the left. Across it's played. Deflection attempt from Kendall Morton. Not the desired direction, rather missing it in total. Lifeline for South Africa. Over the top it goes to Tsoka. Tsoka down the line. Finds accommodation, intercepted. Sideline ball for Namibia. Leila Grogley over the top. Maybe in behind here, just failing to control it was Heidi Isaacs. As Tsoka comes off for a breather. Captain Babson looking like she was obstructing there. Into the D. Namibia go, trying to get the shot away. Good acceleration from deep by South Africa on the counter attack. Through ball attempt blocked by Van der Westhuizen. Leko Maroleni receiving that overhead. Lime Swanepoel back to Ella Klutsi. Swanepoel tries to link up with Babson. Skills there from Jessica Savage. Show me your number, it was, and Boshoff obliged. Boshoff on the ball. Basson for Namibia, scans. Boshoff searching over the top, well positioned. Chance here for Namibia. Not 5. Like a push in the back. It was. Short corner time for Namibia. Trap is good. Shot. Scuffed a bit there from Leila Grogley. Haley K. Morton. Target. It is just deflected beyond the reach of the striker for Namibia. Attack the circle. Deflected across. Straight to Boshoff, but just plays it into her feet. Captain Babson. Over the top it goes. Brilliant lead run there from Liv Siveright with the deflection ball. Morton there. That's Haley K. Adjudged to deliberately play it over the baseline, resulting in a penalty corner for South Africa. Just a little bit off balance as that ball came in, as she tried to guide it as best she could in an attempt to block the lead run from South Africa. Number 14 there, it was Chiamo Sizane who was in behind, but not quite protecting it as she wanted to. Early rush. Second attempt. Liv Siveright on the left-hand castle. It will be Siveright with the shot. She had time. A bit of a scream there as she saw danger or a life flash before her eyes. It is advantage South Africa in the 16B over Namibia. 16As, 2-0. Second quarter to come after this short break. Second quarter, it is advantage South Africa with a 2-0 lead. Shout out to all our sponsors, the Aerial School, Absolute Sports, Machado, inclusive of Reds Hockey Academy as well, supporting this live stream to be possible, and a number of contributors to the entire tournament as well. The likes of Rooney's Activate, Zimnat, Card Track, Packers Services, who are transporting our players to and fro their respective residences. That ball had moved 5, in my opinion, because she started it on the 5-yard line. Brilliant transfer of the ball out to Tsoka on the left hand. Checks inside. Finds number 11 down the line for Katleko. Mochon. Good skills from Boshoff under the attention of Kondweni. Mochon, that is, or rather Alison January. Intercepted by Tsoka. Swanepoel over the top, searching ball. Van der Westhuizen tries to find Boshoff, intercepted by Sive Wright. Slight foot in there from Lily Jane Morton. Skills down the line for South Africa. Finds shot, saved. It was from Inya Dupree. Sive Wright blocked top D as just doing enough was Christian Kudelka. Van der Westhuizen. Back to January. January through to a waiting Tilly Parker, who's dispossessed. It is Emma Watson on the charge. Through ball there onto Casey Lava. Keeper cutting out that threat. January to Lily Jane Morton. Checks inside through the channel. Brilliant ball to Leila Grogley. Grogley past Clutie. Grogley puts on the afterburners, but Babson, the captain, snuffing out the danger. Morton with a heavy touch. Swanepoel to Jess Savage. Savage drives to the heart, scanning, looking forward. January sort of impeding. Babson to Sive Wright. Back to Clutie. Through ball to Swanepoel. Swanepoel dispossessed. Slightest foot there. Swanepoel restarts. Tries to send it through to Lava. is making a good leave run. Naledi Simwanza on the park, across the field. Over the top it goes. Lava, slight touch to it as Haley K intercepts for Namibia. Over the top. Cleaned up by Chamo Sizane. Sizane with the on ball. It goes. Play on signaled. Over the top it goes. Moton. Savage. Sizane unable to control it. Simwanza, apologies. That's Simwanza in jersey 17. Barely featured so far in the tournament. As a part of the broader squad as well. Tilly Parker tries to find Kudelka, intercepted by Babson. Down the ball, down the line to Sizane, intercepted by Moton. Not 5 is the call. Daring ball across to Mkondweni. Good running there from Somhlalo. It is Somhlalo. The restart. Looking to go aerial. Kahleko. There's a deliberate block from Boshoff. Not attempting to go for the ball there, just clattering into the stick of the South African forward. There's yet another short corner. But a good lead run there from jersey 14, Chamo Sizane, to create the space in and behind. Two Castles. Early break yet again from Heidi Isaacs this time. Dupree slips it. Boshoff defends well. Kudelka back in defense. Skills to find Kahleko, the on ball. Moton to Haley K. Moton. Jade Ines. Ball across into the circle. Cleared, no nonsense stuff from Somhlalo, jersey 16. Not mucking about at the back there. Just under 3 to play. Boshoff creating space into the circle. It goes, intercepted by Swanepoel, who injects the pace on the counter attack here. Emma Watson in support in the middle channel, goes to Watson, 1-2s it is, back to Swanepoel with a brilliant goal, finishing off that individual effort right from top D, putting on the afterburners, running right through the heart of the Namibian midfield, assisted by Emma Watson, give and go, and just slotted it in the bottom right hand corner past the goalkeeper for a 3-0 lead. The pace, I tell you, from Swanepoel that she showed there, not many would actually keep up or chase her down. Boshoff for Namibia, out to Basson. Basson to Isaacs. Intercepted by Mohlalo. Babson. Babson, rare mistake from her. The captain for South Africa 16s. Acceleration. Short corner time for Namibia. Was still left with a bit of fight. Yes, 3-0 down with 30 seconds to go to halftime, but still trying their best to spring up something so that they can get a mark on the scoreboard. Good afternoon, Nate. Haley K unable to trap that at top D, just bobbled slightly, hit her in the face. Hope she's okay. It is 3-0 advantage to South Africa, 16 Bs over Namibia. That is the halftime break. Please stay tuned. More action to come after this very short break. back to the second half. It is under 16 action. The A's of Namibia taking on the B's of South Africa. The ladies pool, it is South Africa in a 3-0 lead at the moment. Namibia with all to do virtually as they chase this one. Turnover high up the field. Oh, here's Meal. Indeed. As Namibia look to play that early, but not in the correct position. Moton. I believe that's January. Boshoff on the ball. January. Ball intercepted by Soka for South Africa. Sideline ball for Namibia. Boshoff through the trams, trying to find Grogley. Boshoff once again on the ball. January trying to find Grogley. Savage driving towards the D. Just slipping. Savage it is to Ayana Tsoka. Trying to find the foot. It's January. Excellent stick work in the D. Free hit. Haley K. Moton. Van der Westhuizen just not quite gathering as Sonnepoel charges towards the D again. January in midfield for dispossessed by into the circle it goes, and the Westhuizen clears. Trying to bring it forward is Grogley for Namibia. Good retreating work from Sive Wright. Well, then it was the captain who cut that one down. Here is Babson. Over the top it goes. Sonnepoel. Turnover for Zoe Basson. Intercepted by Captain Babson. Reading his defensive lines well. It's Watson dispossessed. Lily Jane Moton. Yes. The Moton family well represented in Namibia side. Somhlalo. Down the line she goes. Intercept from Jade Ainz, but just onto her foot. Katleko for South Africa finds Ayana Tsoka, scans forward. Sive right to Babson, back to Sive right. Sive right over the top, searching, finds the mark of accommodation, Kaylee, accommodation. It is Kaylee, accommodation with the stick work down the line. Lifted ball off the defender's stick. I think that was January, as accommodation did have control of that, although going 3D but not dangerous. It was then escalated from the Namibian defender, resulting in a short corner due to danger. Sive right and Dupree left and right castle respectively. It goes to the right castle. Emma Watson, Sive right with the follow-up shot, twisting, turning through, reverse stick tomahawk, just slightly wide. Good attempt though from Sive right. Good skills from Lily Jane Morton onto January. Intercepted by South Africa. At one back again by Tilly Parker. Grogley in midfield. Grogley, it is deftest touch down to Kendall Mochon. Just unable to control it in the end, but plenty of promise for Namibia. Just need to string those passes and just tighten it up a bit. Skills from Alison January in midfield. Dispossessed by Dupree. And Savage combination. Through to Swanepoel. Tiamo furthest up as Katleko takes the sideline hit on the far right hand touchline. Driving it towards Namibia circle. It is a long corner. Mia Jacobs under pressure there. Hassan beating Savage there. There's Savage. Swing and a miss from Tiamo. Did it right, but the defenders just standing in a brave line to block it out. Tiamo steals it. As Irons comes back onto the field. Katlego also coming off for South Africa for a bit of a breather. Back on comes Aya Tsoka. Long corner it is. Priya back to Sive right. Sive right checks to the right. Into the circle she goes. Cross from Swanepoel. Swing and a miss from Tiamo. Namibia to build it out. Sive right, dispossessed in midfield. Not 5 was Swanepoel. Just over 2 to go in the third quarter. A lead run there down the line for Namibia. Can this be an opening for them? Grogley scans forward through the tram lines. Good skills there from Naleli Simwanza. It's a short corner as that ball was forced over the line. From the defense of South Africa. It is a chance for Namibia to equalize. A shout out to our sponsors, Aerial School. Thanks to Sarah Bennett and her team for the generous contributions for our live stream, as well as Absolute Sport. As Namibia look to get one back. Boshoff onto a reverse swing and a miss. Stuart Carlisle from Absolute Sports. All the prizes that will be handed out later on prize giving day as the tournament closes. Reds Academy, inclusive of A. Machado. And a very special shout out to Melissa. Happy birthday, beautiful. Bruce sends his love. I hope you have an amazing day and are spoiled rotten. Happy birthday to you, and we wish you many more beautiful years ahead. As we trickle down to the last 20 seconds of the third quarter. It is 3-0 to South Africa. As Ochon there looks to clear lines. Somewhat dejected looking Namibia. There's still time in it. They just need to string those passes together, have a little bit of belief, throw the kitchen sink at it. So they give South Africa a run for their money, who are in a 3-0 lead. We are at the end of the third, fourth and final quarter to come in just a moment. Stay tuned. So fourth and final quarter. All to play for Namibia. Just need to up the ante a bit. They hope to wrestle this match back from South Africa, who are in a 3-0 lead. Allison January onto Basson. Good intent. Muller for Namibia. Tries to find January. Swanepoel onto Dupriya. Dupriya down the line. Good recovery. Mokhalo into Dupriya. Dupriya plays it back onto Kluti into midfield. It's like Sive right. It is running through the midfield at ease. Almost in behind there as Moton Haley K steps in. Basson finds Muller, just losing out there to Kluti. Dupriya. Boshoff for Namibia. Good protection of the ball from Captain Babson. Side right, changes direction. Mokhalo, over the top she goes. Casey Lava onto Katleko. Doesn't quite gather it. Haley K. Grogley on the halfway touchline for Namibia. As Moton tries to find Grogley. Goes through to Basson. Play on signaled by umpire Cedric Starch. No advantage. Captain Babson for South Africa to retake. Side right. Sonapol Moshalo. South Africa in total control. Moving the ball at ease. Out of trouble. Boshoff tries to inject something for Namibia. Boshoff into the D. She goes. Grogley with the shot. Deflected off Captain Babson. It is a foot on its way to the goal. Short corner time for Namibia. One would have to say this is a chance that they need to get themselves on the board and put a little bit of wind in those sails in this afternoon match as they look to register one. Looks like she took a bit of a knock. Just needs to be assessed by the medics as Dupree deputizes for her in defense. Masks on. Defensive setting. Check. Injection to Hayley K. Hayley K. Grogley with a chance for Namibia. Cleared off the line by Syvright. Dupree, it is into the D for Alison January. Slightest back sick. That was a golden chance, cleared off the line, well defended by number 13, Olivia Syvright for South Africa, as Swanepoel intercepts that ball, charges towards the D, into the D, shot across, and just deflected off Hayley K's trailing stick for a long corner for South Africa. As Emma Watson runs onto the field. Syvright to Watson, who's dispossessed. Alison January. Grogley for Namibia. Just needed to lift up her head a bit there, did Tilly Parker, passing it behind Kirsten Kudelka. Good first touch to take the ball away from the defender, from Emma Watson to Ayana Tsoka. Unfortunate foot for her. Good tackle from Ines. Lily Jane Morton. Morton into Ines. Back to Morton. Morton scans. Lily Jane out of options to Alison January. To Tilly Parker, hounded by Jess Savage. Bit of a collision there. Goes to the pocket, does umpire Tolana. 5-minute card for Jessica Savage. 7 minutes to play. A player up. Namibia just need to up the tempo a bit. Lily J. Morton, past one. Through the tram lines, onto Ainz. Ever-present side right for South Africa. Over the top it goes. Emma Watson chasing, blocked by Hailey K. Morton.
Let's reset, please. Thank you.
Babson for South Africa to serve right. Through ball, searching for Tiamo, who mops it up. Back to Ayana Tsoka, driving towards the baseline down the left-hand flank.
Easy passes, easy options. Heidi, move. Let's go, Heidi.
Tilly Parker strong in the challenge. Through to Grogley. Finds Naleli. Obstruction there. From Muller. Kluti from the back for South Africa. Into Sivright. Finds teammate there. Good 3D skills from Emma Watson. Just keeps going down the line. Into the circle it goes, onto Tiamo. Earns a short corner for South Africa. Good 3D skills down the left-hand flank from Emma Watson, jersey 6. The crowd certainly enjoyed that. A few flags in and around the Astro turf. I see a South African flag being waved. Looks like a solitary one. Oh wait, 2, 3 flags, 4 maybe. Plenty of support for the ladies on the field as they pack down for set piece play. Serve right with the shot and it's cleared by Morton. It is Hailey K, jersey 7. Dupree into the circle. Not quite the desired direction. 4 minutes 30 to play. Now or never, really, for Namibia, as Boshoff and Basson back onto the field. It is Boshoff to Basson. Muller with the lead run. You could see what she wanted to do there. But Muller just off guard. Kept it in, well played, Namibia. Dupree onto Katleko for South Africa, not taken in the right position.
You have to drop now, you have to deep end, you have to deep end.
Back to Kluti. Kluti to serve right. Intercepted by Basson. Through to Muller. Muller with a one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Shoots, sends it wide. I mean, it was an easy pass for the supporting run of Naleli Simwanza. But Muller picked her spot, took it, but sent it agonizingly wide. Dupree for South Africa. Good intercept from Basson. She charges forward. Good skills from OE for South Africa. Basson. Serve right to Swanepoel. Swanepoel is the searching ball into Lava. Intercepted by Haley K. Morton. Boshoff goes aerial. Ball goes in and behind. Cleaned up by Muller on the base. Back to Kudelka, who's dispossessed by Katlego. Backstick from Kudelka there. As we trickle down to the last minute of this fourth quarter. South Africa have dominated this game. Possession galore, as well as creating the chances as well. But Namibia equal to the task for most parts, but do find themselves 3 goals behind. Alison January for Namibia. Acres of space on this right-hand side. Lily Jane Morton takes the space. 20 seconds for Namibia to register a goal. Intercepted by Captain Fantastic Babson onto Swanepoel, who's been industrious as always. Down the flank here, through to Accommodation. Accommodation at the top of the circle to Lava. Lava with the through ball intercepted by the goalie, and that is it. South Africa pulling away that one. Outright winners by 3-0. Back to the drawing board it would be for Namibia. Look a little bit dejected, but gave it their all against a clinical South African side. We will be back after this short break. It will be 2 South African sides to take on each other. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We'll be back for more live hockey after this short break. Hey, good afternoon once again, ladies and gents. It is the 2 p.m. push-off match between South Africa under-17A ladies taking on the under-16s. The young ones looking to do a number on their old ones. Game is restarted. Good running there. Into the circle it goes from Hofmeyer. So the under-16s are in blue, the 17s in the predominant white kit. The under-16A looking a little sharper at the moment, maybe the fresher legs. But, injection not quite good. Slap at top D from Charlie Rose Boyle. Backstick lifeline for the 17s. The transfer from the under-16s, just eluding Sinclair James as settles down in midfield here for Zoe Jacobs. Good tackle by Joan Herring. Jamie Gall dispossessed. Sinclair James as 16s over the top. Mosime hands it over to Gall. Crawford. Mering to Jardim. Jardim, left foot pass intercepted by 16s. That is Hofmeyer. Jacobs trying to find the lead run of Charlie Rose Boyle. Just wide from that reverse stick pass. Through the heart, intercepted by Hofmeyer. Onto goal. Hofmeyer up for the challenge. Heather Kane. Alanda Rademeyer, exciting player as Crawford. Kaylin Crawford dispossessed by Boyle. Charges forward. Boyle towards the circle under the attention of Crawford. Intercepted by Jardim. Crawford it is on the ball, but Boyle making a nuisance of herself. Either side, exciting ball runners in the front line for either side. Rademeier for the under 17s and Boyle in jersey 13 for the under 16s. Good lead run from goal. Rademeier a little too aggressive on that. Tegan Williamson goes aerial. Good positioning from Kaylin Crawford as was her last action as she comes for a breather on the sidelines. Multiple substitutions. Van Veek causing a turnover there, almost. Sophia Janssen thought she was sitting behind, but backstick ruled. Jardim gifts it to Boyle. The 16s here putting on a bit of a number on their seniors. Mazomba on the field for the 17s. Through the times it goes. That's Mbacha. Apelele it is. Msweli in jersey 3 for the 16s. Back to Tegan Williamson. Across to Courtney Thomas. Scans. Forward. Constable. Hoffmeyer trying to find Mzweli. Sophia Janssen. Order called by umpire. Francis Mjatiwa it is, across the field. Smuts dispossessed in midfield. Tegan Williamson to retake. Into Michaela Russell, into the feet of Apelele Mbacha. Williamson forward into the D it goes. Does come off the foot of Chang in jersey 9. Under 17s seemingly under pressure from their junior counterparts, with the more energy at the moment. Goes to Boyle with the shot. It is lifted. Comfortably saved. Mazomba trying to play it out early. Intercepted by Sophia Janssen. Janssen into the circle. To the baseline. Pulls it back towards P spot at the 45. But out it goes. And ball across. Buntu Mzweli with the restart. Tegan Williamson switches play. Gabriela de Donka. Here goes Gabby de Donka. Dorby de Donka on the ball as Courtney Thomas comes back on for Buntu Msweli. Williamson to Thomas. Good run from Sukudo. Into the D it goes. Attention of Shang was Chashlin van Wyk. Just stepping on it last minute as Smuts tries to find Constable down the line here. Ronewa on the ball. Michaela Russell is running into trouble. It does earn her side a free hit with the help of teammate Chashlin van Wyk. Thomas down the baseline, long corner. Under 16s, a little bit electric on attack, looking the faster side at the moment. Into the circle it goes. Mazomba is watching it closely. It's like a long corner called. Goes aerial. Intercepted by Williamson. Well positioned there. Williamson over the top to Van Wyk. Van Wyk gathers. Twists, turns, Smuts and Chang combination. Well cleaned up by Smuts. It's Nicole Smuts in jersey 6. Like she's coming off for a break as well. So we Gabby Dodonka through. Searching ball intercepted by Mazomba, just coming off the foot. Mazomba with a timely block, intercepting that through ball into the circle. Emily Quinton on the park for the first time in this one. So you also see Jamie Gall back, jersey 10. That is the end of the first quarter. Scores locked at nil apiece. It's the two South African sides and the ladies under 17 and under 16A, both nil apiece. Second quarter in just a moment. Please stay tuned, ladies and gents. Over the top as under 16A look to continue the momentum from the first quarter. Apelele, watched closely by Chang. Apelele across the circle. But, that looked below the knee as Chang restarts. Chang it is under pressure. Giovanni Abrahams just getting onto the feet of Heather Kane there. Into the top of the circle. Short corner it is. Good skills from Monique Herber for South Africa 16A. High fives all around. Boyish. Do the 16A. Mass on for the 17th. Injection is good. Herber it is. Slips it to Boyle. Across. Well watched by Chang. Out the circle it goes. Protected by Rademeier to Mazomba. Intercepted by Boyle onto the baseline. Tries to find the foot. No advantage being played. Appeals from Giovanna Abrahams for... It didn't come off her feet. It is another short corner for the 16s. King to inject. It goes to Herber. Herber slips it to Boyle. Onto a reverse. Sends across with the shot saved by the goalkeeper. Sianda Mchunu. Over the top it goes. Sinclair James down the line. Chang dispossessed illegally by Lamiz Sedat. Chang with the restart into Quinton. Clash there from Sedat. Boyle intercepted by Abrams. Watching closely as Kane hears it out of the baseline. Sinclair Mazomba strong in the challenge there. Over the top she goes. Intercepted by Michaela Russell. Checks under the attention of Constable, who earns herself a green card. 2 minutes in the naughty chair. Driving forward are the 16s. Hoffmeyer to Williamson. Scans diagonal ball into the circle. Nobody home for the 16s. Slightly deflected wide there. Shot from Zinclair, and it was followed up by Tashlin van Veek, but just not quite directing it towards the goal. Abrahams to Mazomba. Mazomba to goal. Under pressure from Sophia Janssen. Mazomba back to Abrams. Bit of a hot ball. In trouble. Mazomba does particularly well under pressure there from Boyle. Mazomba to Kane. Turns strong into midfield. Dispossessed. Zoe Jacobs almost counted herself lucky there, as Boyle was away. Mazomba to Jardim. Over the top it goes. Intercepted in midfield. Hoffmeyer it was with that through ball. Trying to find Sophia Janssen. Just eluding her. They should try and switch the point of attack. Danger signaled. Jacobs leaves it into the circle. Jardim in the way. Within the circle, though, just shadowing, yes, but ruled to be within the 5. Good heads-up play from the 16s as they look to get on the scoreboard. They've had multiple scoring opportunities from set-piece play. A long huddle it is. Negotiations of which variation they are choosing. Injection from Michaela Russell. Left-hand castle with Belle Hofmeyer. And Sophia Janssen. Goes to Williamson. Janssen with the shot. Cleared by Abrams with a brilliant through ball to goal. Apelele Mbacha was acres of space. Just needed to check her run a bit to enable a slip pass from goal, but good counter attack from the 17s. Maybe that will give them a little bit of confidence, as they've been somewhat timid throughout this match, being played, or being pinned back rather, by this energetic and youthful 16 side. No respect for their elders being shown by the under 16s, as Kayla Dupree onto Constable, who's back onto the field. Tries to link with Mbacha, but just passing it in behind. As it trickles over for a 16-yard. Over the top from Williamson. Intercepted by Smuts. Smuts into midfield, tries to find Jardim, but goal is there to clean it up. Sophia Janssen with the illegal tackle. Abrahams composed in defense. Jardim. Good tackle. Looked like backstick, not picked up. Constable driving towards the baseline. Checks. Looking for supporting runners. Blocked. Down the line, trying to find Van Veek. Abrahams in the way. Forward by Mering to Mbacha. Mbacha tries to do the banana run on the outside right. Well played by Courtney Thomas. Positioning herself well to clear that one. Williamson. Back to Williamson. To Mzweli. Dispossessed. Manages to recover. Strong running down the line from Ronewa in jersey 6. Smuts, the counter attack for the 17s. Just the wrong direction as Mbata made that lead run. De Jonker. On to Russell. Through to Zoe Jacobs. Finds Boyle. Brilliant tackle from Abrams. Nice little sneaky ball there from Boyle. Intercepted. Ronewa into the circle. Turning Abraham inside out. Show me your number, she says. Abrahams duly obliges. One for the highlights. I mean, steady in the way she just rolled that underneath her shoulder. Just ducking her left shoulder, deceiving Abrahams, who was committed to the block tackle, but the ball went the other way. Good skills from Zoe Jacobs. Monique Gerber lined up on the left-hand side with Boyle on the right-hand castle. It goes to Gerber. Gerber with the drag flick towards the goal. Deflected wide. It is a long corner. Williamson tries to find De Jonker. Ronewa onto De Jonker. Boyle into the circle, onto the feet of Abrahams.
Hey guys, come on!
Courtney, rather Daniela Grobla, playing the ball after the whistle. 2 minutes into the naughty chair. It's just 1 minute. Jardim trying to catch the defense unawares, but not moving that ball 5. Abrahams with the restart. Over the top she goes. King to Williamson to Gabby De Jonker to Boyle. That is the end of the first half. 0 apiece. The 17s just a little bit off the pace, but just need to impose themselves on the ball a little bit more. The more energy coming from the under-16s. But all square at halftime. We'll be back after this short break. Stay tuned. Second half action, nil apiece between South Africa under 17A and South Africa under 16s. The under 16s, the more industrious in the first half. Boyle, key to that. Brilliant ball, diagonally across, picked up by Jacobs under the attentions of Mazomba with a stick tackle in the D. Injection good, or not so much. Williamson brings it out into the D. It goes. Herber was about to pull the trigger there, but slight danger created. Abrahams for 17s onto Mazomba. Mazomba searches down the line, tries to find Dupree. Intercepted by Zintle James. Finds Herber onto Boyle. Gabriela for 16s onto Williamson. Checks back to Gabriela Zedonka. Sinclair James finds Boyle. Pumps away into the D. Chance here for Jacobs. Jacobs with the swing towards goal. Deflected. Unfortunate foot off Lamiz Sedat in 16, despite the finish of Boyle. But coming off the foot, well watched by umpire Francis Mujatiwa of Zimbabwe. Abrahams, down the line she goes. Abrahams to Chang. Jardim. Mazomba. Intercept from Sophia Janssen. Janssen searches for Sedat. Chang does well to avert Boyle there. Intercepted by Zintle. Kaylin Crawford. Rademeier, it is a short corner, a welcome one for the under-17s. Can they be able to convert this one? One would bet on the likes of Rademeier, Jardim to have a little something in their little box of tricks. Goes to Dupree with this crack at top D. Lines cleared, but Just a bit of obstruction in there from the rush defense of the 16s. Second bite at the cherry. Can you believe it? It's only their second short corner. This in the third chaka. As Kane looks to inject once again. Goes to Dupree with the drag flick. Saved by Deborah Locke. In goals. Smuts with the quick play. Not 5 was Boyle. Good thinking from Kane there. Boyle just screening. She was within 5. And, third time lucky, can they be? 2 Castles, Abrahams in combination with Grobler on the right. Dupree, jersey 7 on the left. 17 with a reverse stick shot and cleared off the line by Boyle. Golden chance there, goes a begging for the 17s. Gabriella up the line. Williamson. Smarts into the circle she goes. Chance finds the far left hand upright. The 17s somewhat against the run of play, earning the opening goal. Good individual effort from number 6, Nicole Smuts. Buntum Sweli and the 16 side, with most of the industrious play, find themselves trailing as Monique Gerber comes back onto the field. Abrahams to Shang, intercepted by Boyle. Good skills from Boyle into the D, finds a free. Mosime just failing to control it. Courtney Thomas into the circle it goes. Abrahams intercepts. Charge forward from Gerber, finds Boyle. Boyle in between 2, in between 3, shot, follow-up shot, she will go aerial. Double shot and double save from goalkeeper for the 17s. That is Jessica Parvard in goals. Ronewa to Boyle, just the wrong side of the goals. with that ball across into the circle. Quinton drives in midfield, brings in Juan Mering. Mering back to Quinton. Quinton with the through ball for goal. Had stalled her run a bit. That attacking play fizzles down. The restart from Buntu Mzweli onto Williamson. Williamson to Gerber in midfield. Under the close attention of Smuts and Quinton combination. Just eluding them. Gerber it is. Drawing the pass, or the foul. Good round the back from Jacobs. Jacobs. Good lead run from Sedat. Sedat onto Ronewa. Ronewa trying to link up with Sedat. Intercepted by Jardim. Ronewa deep in the 17's territory on the touchline. Bella Hofmeyer to Courtney Thomas to Williamson. Williamson into Gerber, turns, past Smuts. Smuts comes away with it. Good lead run from Apelele. Apelele Mbata. Hounded by Thomas, past Thomas, finds a teammate and it trickles over the goal. A fantastic counter-attack piece of play from the 17s. That was excellent work out from deep from Smuts, finding the lead run of Mbata, who then found Kayla Dupree, jersey 12, who just picked her spot and sent it home, trickling though. 2-0 advantage 17s. The game has literally been turned on its head. 17s were with a really lethargic looking first half, but all the energy and attacking promise coming from the 16s. But unfortunately find themselves 2 goals down as Constable puts on the afterburners. 4 defenders she's facing, twisting, turning. Courtney Thomas inside out, but good energy being shown by the 17s in this second half. Abrahams. Zintle dispossessed. Gerber in midfield, charging forward for the 16s. Scanning, watched by Kane and Mazomba combination. Picked off by Joe Kurtzoff. Back to Mazomba. Gerber manages to receive it back. Not 5 was Jardim. .40 on the clock in the third quarter. It is very surprising, but 2-0 advantage for the under-17s of South Africa. They were under the cosh for most of the first half, but they've breathed some life into their play in this second half, in this third quarter, with 2 goals. Now looking to defend their lines to maintain the clean sheet. Shot from Williamson. Williamson with the shot again. Seemed to have lifted it into her, but umpire rules that it came off her stick into her body. So that is the end of the third quarter. Fourth and final one to come after this very short break. Stay tuned. Fourth and final quarter. 16's Constable on it. Abrahams, it is. He starts. Sixteens with all to play for, trailing by 2 goals. You just need to get their rhythm back. Thomas back to Williamson. Williamson across to Untu. Hoffmeyer. Intercepted by Abrams, no advantage. Hoffmeyer it is, back to Williamson. Williamson across to Buntu Mzweli. Mzweli looks forward off the boot of Daniela Grobla. Williamson for 16s to Courtney Thomas. Hoffmeyer intercepted by Emily Quinton. Constable linking up with Quinton. Chance here for Constable. Swivel. Was a shot towards goal. A bizarre call, but it is what it is. Courtney Thomas. Mazomba with the block. Mazomba with an intercept. No advantage. Goes over the sideline. Boyle into the circle, trying to force away for the ball over the line. Short corner it is for that barge from Jardim onto Mosime. Pleads her innocence, does Natalia Jardim, but umpire Mujatiwa not being fooled. 12 minutes to play. Scoring early would give them that little bit of a confidence boost. Two castles here. Boyle on the right hand side in jersey 13. Williamson on the left. It goes to Boyle with the shot. Skies it. She is fine. Brave defending from Kane in jersey 16. Courtney Thomas back to Williamson. Zweli intercept onto Kane. Kane tracks into midfield. Intercepted by Jacobs. Jacobs to Boyle. Boyle into the circle. Tries to flick it past the goalkeeper. Well positioned from Jessica Parvid. Kane to Mazomba to Jardim. For unforced error there from Jardim. This is a long corner. Michaela Russell back to Gabriela onto Tegan Williamson. Back to Gabriela Dodonka. Dodonka scans forward. Takes the space, drives up. Appealing for the sideline ball was Renewa, but will be Jardim. The overhead. Gabriela Dodonka. Caitlin Crawford back on the field. Jardim. Back to Crawford. Strong in the tackle. Good skills from Crawford. Charged off the ball. Kane tries to thread it through. Sophia Janssen up to the task. The 16s with 7 minutes for them to find a way to wrestle this one back. Gabriela Dodonka intercepted by Rademeier. Rademeier, powerful running in midfield. Kayla Dupree. A green card for Lamiz Siedat. I'm not sure what for. Something off the ball, maybe. Crawford. Across to Smuts. Mering into the corner for Abrahams, but just not quite controlling it. Michaela Russell back to Gabby Dodonka. Dodonka to Tegan Williamson. Back to Dodonka. Scans forward. Green card shown. Rather, the 16s taking out the goalkeeper. Kluti with a horrid tackle. Yellow card. The 17s will finish with 10 players. Hoffmeyer. On to Gabby Dodonka. Through ball excellently finds Zinclair James. Cuts inside. It is a short corner. Deliberate breakdown of play in the 25. Rademeier pleads her innocence, but Francis, the umpire, not having it. This would be a golden chance, one would say, for the 16s to wrestle this one back, as they are still trailing by 2-0. 3:15 left on the clock. Injection is good. Hofmeyer with the shot. There's a penalty stroke. A deliberate foul there, as Hofmeyer was about to take the shot, just impeded. It will be Monique Herber, jersey 8, up against Parvard, who has been good in goals. Herber picks a spot with finesse. 2-1. It is 2 minutes 20 to play. The 16s will throw everything at it. Kane to Rademeier. Rademeier intercepted by Jacobs. 1-2. Zintle James to Jacobs. Zoe Jacobs going through. 1 minute 40 to go. Natalia Jardim goes aerial. Brought down by Hofmeyer. Scans forward. 17s humming hot. Looking for the equalizer. Smuts in there. Jabbing that ball away. To Jacobs. Zoe Jacobs finds Hofmeyer. In the circle she goes. It is a short corner, as Chang just went to ground there, creating a little bit of danger, and backstick. It's called. A chance for the equalizer with 50 seconds to go. The 16s look to salvage at least a draw from this one. They've been relentless, throwing everything at it from the beginning. They found themselves trailing. I've pulled one back from the spot. Golden chance. It's Herber on the left, Boyle on the right. The two castles. Parvard and co. Injection is good. Goes to Herber with the drag flick. Was on target. Comes off Kaylin Crawford. That is the buzzer for full time. Searching for the equalizer. Goes to Boyle with the slap towards goal. It is off the stick of Jardim, and the 17s finish 2-1 victors. Bit of debate there whether it was stick or foot, but all the same, an entertaining game. The 17s showing the extra maturity, taking their chances and finishing 2-1 victors over their under 16 fellow countrymen. More action to come to your screens after this break. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, live on Rising Stars Media.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. Our next matchup is South Africa under 17A taking on Namibia under 18A. We're about set to go. South Africa will be playing from right to left in the all-white, and Namibia playing from left to right in the all-blue. It's going to be quite an encounter, this one. Namibia under 18A coming off a really close loss to Zimbabwe under 18A last night. It was the last match of the day, going down 3-4. This one, they'll want to come back strong here against a really strong SA under 17A side rather. We're underway. It's South Africa under 16A with possession early. Just getting themselves into the game. Well closed down there by Namibia. But what a pass that was to go upfield just like that. They're in the 25 and they've made their first circle entry looking for a penalty corner. South Africa piling on the pressure here. What a turn that is. And there comes the penalty corner. What a start to the game from South Africa under 16A. That's how you start a game, all right. Six passes later, they're in the circle. From push-off, 4 passes, then 1 through pass. 1 more to the player who then went into the circle. Outstanding. First penalty corner of the match. South Africa under 17A. Can they draw first blood here? Into the circle they go. Lovely save from Namibia. It will be a sideline ball for South Africa. (16). So really good start from South Africa under 17A. Namibia playing it from the back through. Jans van Rensburg. Well cut out there by South Africa. 17A. Jason Joyner. He takes it up. He finds Callum Anderson. Anderson in the circle. Long corner. Very promising start from South Africa under 17A. Namibia under 18A haven't really had much of the ball, so yet to see how they will do with ball in possession. It's been South Africa so far. Ben Wilson will take. He finds Callum Anderson, who's now switched across to this side, and now Namibia have an opportunity with the ball. Beautiful pass to McNally. McNally driving up. Oh, the pass a little bit too far back. No one could get to that one, but Namibia showing signs of ability to also shift that momentum and pressure back onto this South Africa under 16A side, under 17A. Good turnover there. Looking for McNally. Too much for McNally, but a good looking pass from Dreyer. It's an overhead. And South Africa get the ball. Ben Wilson was the target. And Matt Rees-Isaacs needed to retreat the 5 yards, but didn't, so Anderson will play. And it's a back pass to Ben Wilson. Ben Wilson looking for options. Wonderful switch there to find Jason Joyner. Unfortunately, Joyner couldn't keep it in the field of play. So Namibia under 18A play the ball. We'll be looking for the switch. Thought about it, decided to go back short side. Decent here from Namibia. They get the foul. Shane Azada plays it. Oh, what an interception from Keen Corneliusen. And into the circle they go, an opportunity. It's flicked, the rebound. It's a penalty corner. An attempt from Daniel De Wit. So, a couple of circle entries in this first quarter. 5 minutes thereabouts into this match, and South Africa under 17 are showing serious attacking flair at the moment. Their second penalty corner of the match. Laba to feed. Wonderful defensive effort there from Namibia, but Corneliusen trying to go up. It's now in the position of Abraham Graham. Still working his way, getting out of that tricky situation. And Namibia. Lovely cross ball to Callum. Namibia looking for that through ball to Chimo Simwanza. It's another overhead. Penalty corner once again. Quite unlucky there for Matrice Isaacs. Trying to trap that ball, but just getting the outside half of the stick. Bobbling off the stick and another penalty corner. South Africa have had their fair share of chances here to go ahead. Got another one that's presented itself here. So all set for the PC. And another penalty corner. The drag flick attempt from James Shree. Straight into the feet of Abraham Graham. So South Africa under 17A will get another penalty corner here. And this time it'll be a long corner. A brilliant chase from the captain, Abraham Graham, leading from the front. What rush defense that was. Superb stuff. Drag flick did look pretty good. Venter plays it. It's now in the possession of Namibia with the 16-yard hit out. Half a chance here for Tsoka. Goalkeeper does the cleaning up. It will be a long corner. Jerica Bartlett asking her charges to get rid of the ball. That's another PC. Straight into the feet of Jan van Rensburg. Well, talk about pressure. This is some pressure being applied on the Namibian under 18A boys by the South Africa under 17s. Yeah, all over Namibia at the moment. Namibia yet to settle into this encounter. The penalty corner. Can South Africa use this one? Another brilliant rush from the captain. Outstanding stuff. And overhead. So, foul going towards South Africa, and the same way they started the game, they made a couple of passes around the back. Just like that, there was a through ball that freed up South Africans, and here they come again with that front foot ball. Lenyengo is in the circle. He takes a shot, keeper's down, but saves it quite well. And it'll be a 16-yard. Good work from Lenyelo. Namibia now need to just keep the ball and gain confidence, get some momentum going in this game. Fortunately, they can't keep it in field. Venter lets it run out, and here they come again around the back. Lottering now with possession. He finds Wilson. Wilson upfield. Good pass to Mason. Mason loses it to Azadeh. Azadeh now charging forward with the attention of two defenders. But Tsoka has pinched it. Tsoka's working on the right flank. Good pass to find Lenyehelo. Lenyehelo too high. Well, showing great skill here. Now the South Africans. Here they come back on the attack. Good interception from Shikongo. South Africa get the ball. Good tackle from Letlonya into the circle. The shot attempt. Goalkeeper does incredibly well, and it's a long corner. Onto the field goes Enzo Martins for Namibia. A couple of players waiting to get on. Isaacs, Philander and McNally all waiting on the touchline to go and hopefully make a positive impact in the game. Another long corner for South Africa. Lehloenya sends it out to Lottering. Lottering with some lovely skill. Still going Lottering. He finds Lehloenya, and they've lost it now. Jacob's on the ball. Good tackle from Shri. Lehloenya on the ball. Dube now sends it up. Into the circle it goes. Great trap in the circle from Namibia. Simwanza lost his stick, but he had a real chance getting to that. Now on come Isaacs and McNally in the number 15 and number 8 jumpers respectively. South Africa will work it around the back. Lehloenya. Lottering doing what he does best, beating a couple of defenders. Wilson now looking for options up. He's got a pass at the back. Good work from Shri. And that's an opportunity for Namibia through their captain. Graham just couldn't trap it well enough. And they really value possession of the ball, do the South Africans. Lottering working hard. Namibia though with an opportunity. McNally plays it quickly to his captain Graham. Graham with help out on the left. Venter's got the ball into the circle. Simwanza almost getting to that one. Namibia get the free hit on the 5-yard line inside the 25. Martins in the circle. Simwanza, and just like that, Namibia on the scoreboard. First goal of the game. Beautifully done. Simwanza finishes off, but the urgency, the skill, the execution from the Namibian under-18s, they're very, very commendable. They deserve that lead. Brilliant stuff. First goal being scored by Rachimo Simwanza, but it was some real good teamwork, closing out the defense, shutting down this outlet from South Africa. Joyner now on the ball. Joyner finds Wilson. Wilson with the good pass to Luke Mason. Mason working his way through. They've got the Paul still, Ben Wilson on the ball, looking for options. Lovely square pass to Lehlonya. Lehlonya sends it forward, but Namibia do well. I mentioned at the beginning of this broadcast that Namibia went down to a spirited Zimbabwe under 18A yesterday. 3-4, so this will be a really, really important one for them to try and get a win. Their first one of the series, it will be. Lenyehelo loses it out. Time running out in this first quarter, so the all-important goal coming from Namibia as Isaac sends it forward to Simwanza. So what a first quarter we've seen there. South Africa under 17A piling on pressure early in that quarter. Namibia though settling nicely into the game, even getting a goal to show for it. First quarter break, Namibia 1, South Africa 0. Stay tuned, second quarter coming shortly. Was from the Namibians. They made a pact to each other to play for 4 quarters, and they said to themselves that was one. In other words, they're saying 3 more to go. Let's continue where we left off in that first quarter. South Africa though, certainly a response needed from them. Second quarter underway, an important one for both these sides. Can Namibia under 18A extend their lead? Can South Africa under 17A come back, level matters, and take a lead in this second quarter? Namibia though have a free hit 10 meters inside their own half from the halfway line. Looking to work it now. Isaac's on the ball. Isaac's looking for a pass forward. Anderson though, he's been fouled. And that's a green card to Jaden McNally. And good drive up from Callum Anderson. Sends it back to Ben Wilson. Wilson finds Shri. Shri all the way across to Lottering. Lottering sends it back to Shri. James Shri looking for options. It's Lottering and Shri exchanging passes at the moment. Oh, what an intercept that was from Simwanza. And he gets the ball back. So Namibia to play through their captain Abraham Grahams. Martins as an option. Still going. Was looking to time that pass to go to Azadeh, but South Africa back on the charge. Lovely ball out to the right. Laba on the ball. That's a stick tackle. Yep, that's a card. So Namibia with 2 players off the field at the moment. Second one to go is Zach Philander. South Africa, can they utilize this numerical advantage they've got? There's an opportunity. Shot is taken, deflection off the upright, but it was off the wrong side of the stick. So 16-yard hit out. Shikongo on the ball. He's being marshaled by Devet. Devet jabs it into touch. It's quite intense out there. So here comes South Africa. Great trap from Anderson. Looking for the forward ball. Abraham Graham sends it forward, but good tracking back from Laba. This is the second quarter if you're just joining us. South Africa under 17A taking on Namibia under 18A, who got a first quarter goal to take the lead. And South Africa with another penalty corner. They had a couple in the first quarter, and they've presented themselves another opportunity to draw level. Right, Laba to feed. James Shree shaping up the drag flick. So is Cade Lottering and Jason Joyner. Three possible options. Lays it off. Shree. Oh. Close, but still Namibia hang on to their 1-goal lead. Captain on the ball, Abraham Graham, gets jabbed into touch. Martin's on the ball. Really good tackle, and to keep that in from De Wet was simply outstanding. Under advantage they go now. The South Africa under 17A into the circle. Beautiful ball. Lovely turn. But unfortunately not managing to get a shot. The shot eventually comes through from Laba. Laba back on the ball. Still in the circle. Great work from Elkington. And it's another penalty corner. They saw this in the first quarter, did Namibia, the pressure being applied. Maintained their composure, their calmness in defending. Particularly the rush at the penalty corner time was immense from their captain, Abraham Graham. They'll be looking to do the same. Whereas on the other hand, the South African under 17A side will be desperate to get on the scoreboard here as time continues to tick away in the second quarter. So again, three options available. Shree, Lottering, and Wilson. Shree, Lottering, and Wilson in waiting. It's going to be Wilson. Strikes! But the shot is too high. So 16-yard hit out again, though. The rush is very, very good from Namibia. 1-0. Namibia maintain their lead. Abraham Graham on the ball. Looking for Isaacs. Eventually opting to work it around the back once more. Martins now. Off Martin's stick into touch, but good signs here for Namibia. It's played quickly by Callum Anderson. Callum goes back to Wilson. Wilson to Joyner. Joyner with a good ball to Lottering. Lottering into the circle. Lovely play into the circle, but too quick, too good for everybody actually. That goes beyond the baseline for a 16-yard. If you were to look at the statistics of possession here, South Africa have had the ball more, but they trail on the scoreboard. So it's quite interesting. Namibia utilizing the few chances that they have had with 1 goal. And another penalty corner for South Africa. Is this the moment that they score the first goal? So options again available. Shree, Lottering, Wilson. Working their way around now. Shri. Lovely ball to Callum. Anderson. Another beautiful pass to find Mason. Mason into the circle. It's a 1v1 and it's been put away in fine style by Bokang Lenyehelo to draw matters level here. It was coming. It really was coming. Namibia did extremely well to hold the pressure for so long, but they could only do so much. And the position that Bokang Lenyehelo was in, he had to do some finishing, and boy did he put that away well. 1-1, game on. Second quarter. Still a bit of time to go in the second quarter, so Namibia now need to look to score again. Oh, nice looking through ball, but James Shree gets in the way. Plays it back to Lottering now. Lottering does have help on the outside in the form of Wilson, but South Africa under 17, the overhead to find Wilson. Wilson traps really well. Wilson with the attention of Philander, doing well. Bit of 3D skills. Namibia stands tall in defense. Philander fighting for the ball. Good work from Luke Mason. Namibia get the ball. Taken by Enza Martins. Switch of play. Cross to the left side. Russell Fick misses out. And here's the danger from South Africa. Circle entry, looking for opportunity. And they get a PC once again. It's all happening out here. If you're just joining us, welcome. Back to the live stream, and it's a game between South Africa under 17A playing in the white, and they're up against Namibia under 18A. It is the second quarter. Scores are locked at 1 apiece. Namibia getting the opener in the first quarter. South Africa getting the equalizer in this second quarter. And a massive thank you to our partners for backing us. Thank you to Ariel School, to Net1, Reds Hockey Academy, Absolute Sports, AM Machado, and Frempo. South Africa getting the shot away. Luke Mason, but off target. 1-1 the score remains. Foul there. South Africa play. Callum Anderson decides to go back to Shri. Again, back for South Africa to Jason Joyner. Jason Joyner looks for ball up front, but doesn't get it accurately enough. Namibia. Jaden McNally looking for the forward ball, but no one can get to it. Simwanza back on the park now. The overhead. Straight into touch. Right, free hit for Namibia. Jaden McNally. Philander. Into the foot of Philander. Lovely square ball. Well dealt with. Mason is available midfield and he's on the drive now. Ball into the circle. Oh, off a Namibian stick. Thought that was a long corner. So did Namibia, but it's been awarded as a penalty corner. Mark Wallace really not happy with that call, but nothing that can be done to overturn that. Having a chat with the umpire. South Africa with Lottering, Shri and Joyner all in positions to attack this one. Which one will they go with? Lottering, Shri or Joyner? So here we go. Looks like Shri. Another penalty corner. Brilliant chase from Jans van Rensburg. But it will be another penalty corner. And that will be the final play in this second quarter. Will be this PC. And South Africa get a goal to take the lead before the halftime break. Again, Lottering, Shri and Joyner. It's going to be Shri again. He lays it off to Lottering. And Lottering says, thank you very much. We'll take a 2-1 lead into the halftime break. What a game this has been. Namibia went into the first quarter break 1-0 up. At the end of the second quarter, South Africa under 17A up 2-1. Stay tuned. This is going to be exciting. Third and fourth quarter coming up. Right, welcome back to this intriguing encounter between Namibia under 18A and South Africa under 17A. South Africa taking the lead for the first time right at the brink of the halftime buzzer. This is going to be really interesting how this one's going to pan out. Africa looking for the overhead. Finds De Wet. Lovely ball through for Elkington. And a lovely pass through, but that's good defensive work from Namibia. Laba gets dispossessed. Namibia on the charge. Great ball retention from Cheyenne Azadeh. But Philander can't trap it in field, unfortunately. So South Africa will play it from the back. Sia Dube throws it to Daniel De Wet. He misses out. Mark Wallace finds Azadeh. Back to Wallace. Wallace trying to look for his captain, only as far as De Wet. De Wet! Oh, how close was that? That shot is powerful. And it's a PC. Incredible stuff in the circle from Dante Elkington. Just gets himself into really good positions to be able to give himself an opportunity to go for goal. And the shot, the follow-up shot was also really powerful. Keeper though up to the task. Penalty corner time yet again for the South African under 17A side. Shri Lottering, we're lurking. It's been taken by Cornelison. Banana run. Long corner. Sia Dube making an overlapping run on the right. He finds Callum Anderson. Callum Anderson gets it to the circle, but beyond the baseline. That'll be a 16-yard hit out to Namibia under 18A, who trail by 1 goal. Wallace sends it out to the right. Enzo Martins looking for the ball up the line. It's gone to Rachimo Shimwanza. Shimwanza had to retreat 5. Onto the park now for South Africa. Bokang Lenyahelo. And also Kamohelo Soka. South Africa working it from the back. Oh, lovely work. It's come down to Cade Lottering. Looking for options. The coach asking for patience in the build-up. Well taken by Zach Philander. Namibia, Simwanza. Simwanza is going to get a stern warning here for dissent from the umpire, along with his captain standing in, Abraham Graham. He doesn't get a card, but that's a stern warning for Simwanza. Lottering showing some good calmness in defense. Pass out to the left. Just have a look at the ball speed of their passes, the South Africans. Gonna look to work this one back. Simwanza causing all sorts of pressure, but Lottering now with Sia Dube on his outside. That's a stunning ball to Mchunu. Mchunu can't finish off that build-up, but they just link up so nicely from defense to the links to the forwards. So beautiful to see. And that ball will be doing all the talking, I'm telling you. So, Namibia's turn now. Cade Lottering under pressure in the corner. Good work there from South Africa to get possession back. Sia Dube on the ball now. He finds Lottering. Lottering's got assistance out on the outside in the form of Shri. Back to Lottering. Back to Shri. This is the patience they have in attack. They're happy to let the forwards do the running around. Lottering and Shri. Soon you'll see that through ball that will go to one of the runners. But Sia Dube is out on the right, maintaining the width, and into the circle it goes. Like that, this is what they do so well. Mchunu! Oh my! The flick, and it's finished off by Luke Mason. The patience with the ball, the opportunities created, and the finishing. Luke Mason finishes off what is another beautifully worked team goal for the South African under-17A side. It's incredibly difficult to defend, but Namibia showing good signs of wanting to stay in this contest. It's now 3-1 South Africa under-17A lead. Namibia need to get back into this game with a goal. Abraham Graham, the captain, who better to get his team onto the front foot than the leader of the pack. Looking for options. He takes it quickly, plays it out to the right. It's allowed to run into touch by Lehloenya. It's a really good stick tackle. Ooh. But illegally done. So another talking to here from the umpire. Just asking the Namibians to maintain their discipline, I guess. They feel a lot of the calls have gone against them where they should have probably gone for them. James Shri now on the ball. This works into South Africa's favor. Lottering now, looking for the ball into the circle. It comes into the circle. Good ball retention there. Didn't take it from the mark though. So Ledwaba needs to restart there. Ledwaba finds it. And Namibia getting the ball to bounce favorably for them now. They can launch an attack. It is the third quarter. It's a Namibia ball. Philander thought about taking it quickly. Eventually he's left it for his captain, Abraham Graham. Playing it round the back. Wallace on the ball. This is not what they want to do. Namibia, they've given it to South Africa. Luke Mason plays it quickly. Tsoka on the ball now. And there's the patience. This is where they just create opportunities. Lottering. Sia Dube. A little foul there by Sia Dube. So Azade for Namibia. He finds Wallace. Wallace under the attention of Lenyahelo. Lenyahelo causing all sorts, but Namibia have gone out of that situation. Abraham Graham tackled really well by Sia Dube, but getting a foot in there. Abraham Graham on the ball. Oh, that's going to be a card for Bokang Lenyahelo. Great work from Abraham Graham, the leader, as I said earlier, of the pack. Here come Namibia looking for a goal. Advantage into the circle, so advantage over. This is now Tsoka on the ball. Tsoka being channeled by Dreya, but it goes into forward to Sia Dube, who's defending his right side very well. Yeah, you can't push. Evidently there, Sia Dube using his arm. That would have been a pretty good fend if it was a rugby field. Out to the right now, Namibia come into the circle. Graham shaping up for the shot, but great defensive work from Elkington, who's driven all the way up. Sets it up for Hlohenya. Hlohenya in his pass to Tsoka gets dispossessed. And just that slight mistrap from Janko Jacobs affords the opportunity for South Africa to have a 16-yard here. 3-1. South Africa under 17A lead over the Namibia team. It's been a really good third quarter by South Africa. They've enjoyed a lot of possession. So Mark Wallace just stood his line. Really good awareness there of the laws of the game. Oh, the 3D skills are exquisite. Right in front of the fans on the outside there, the grandstand. They've been treated to some wonderful hockey today, and obviously over the course of yesterday as well. It's been 2 days of superb hockey. Lehleonya sends it up. Abraham Graham, the captain, takes it. Works it to Wallace. Wallace wanted to finish off going around the right, but this trap from Fenta. And it's now in the possession of Russell Fick, looking to outlet. Matt Rees-Isaacs getting dispossessed. South Africa is very happy to work the ball back. Shri to Lottering. But a really solid back three do the South African under 17A. Callum Anderson now on the ball, back to Shri. Shri's got options left and right. He goes left. And that ball searching for Callum Anderson. All right, so South Africa get a free hit. Going to work it back. The overhead comes. Let's play on, says the referee. It's actually a free hit for South Africa. It's played quickly. Luke Mason looking for opportunities. Namibia defend well. Abraham Graham, captain, plays it out to the right. Fenta with a much better trap this time. McNally calling for the ball towards the baseline. Beats everybody. 16-yard. Not long to go now in this third quarter. 3-1 up are South Africa. Lovely ball forward for De Wet. De Wet in turn finds Elkington. Elkington into the circle, looking for a PC here. He's got the ball on his stick, sends off a beautiful pass, and the flick comes in. Unfortunately, couldn't get it into the back of the net. Now Namibia on the attack. It's the captain, Abraham Graham. Playing advantage, time is off. And the Namibian captain needing some attention here. Abraham Graham plays with sheer heart. Does the captain. That's what you want from your leader. He's hoping that energy, commitment and passion rubs on to the rest of his players. So just a brief stoppage here as Abraham Graham receives some attention. He's going to have to come off just to stop the Blood nose. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. South Africa will take into the short break a 3-1 lead over Namibia. Stay tuned for the fourth and the final quarter, which will be coming up shortly. Fourth and final quarter. Up and running. South Africa under the 17A lead 3-1. Well, simple equation here for Namibia. 14 and a half minutes left. 2 goals needed to equalize. 3 goals for the win. And a P flick. Not how they would have wanted this to go. South Africa have been awarded a penalty flick. Oh dear. And stepping up to take it is Dante Elkington.
Hey boys, come, get together please.
Elkington waiting for the blast of the whistle. Elkington puts it away. South Africa take a 4-1 lead early in the fourth and final quarter. Namibia really under the pump now. Oh, and the mistrap there by Wallace. And great ball through from Anderson. With the pass looking for Daniel de Wet. Too strong. Namibia will get the sideline ball inside the 25. Mark Wallace on the ball. He's got Dreyer in assistance. And the rushed pass finds Jason Joyner. Yeah, they're going to play it back. They're going to work their way around, looking for options up front. Good stick in there by Jason Joyner. Into the circle they go once again. South Africans. Yeah, good skill from Kian Cornelison. bit perplexed as to why that didn't go their way. Someone's up. South Africa will work it round. Lottering on the ball now. Daniel De Wet plays Sia Dube. Sia Dube to the baseline. South Africa into the circle. Evades everybody. That'll be a Namibia ball from the sideline. Namibia trying to work it round the overhead. Only as far as Ben Wilson. The foul goes against Ben Wilson. McNally looking to play it quickly. Azadeh comes in. Plays it back to Jans van Rensburg. Azadeh gets it back. Brilliant skill, brilliant turn. Has Dreyer on his outside. He finds Dreyer. Simwanza making a run off a South African foot. That'll be a Namibian ball. Much better now from Namibia. Dreyer will take. He's got Wallace. Actually, he leaves it for Wallace. Into the circle. Simwanza. Foul just outside the circle. Dreyer on the ball now. Has to send it into the circle. Can't do so. 16-yard. So there's that pressure to score now that the Namibians are under. And quite often disrupts play. Because you end up putting too much effort and forcing things. That's not really how it works. It works best when you're not under too much pressure. Just like South Africa are playing here. An unforced error there from Kamohelo Tsoka. Hook and Laba. Good ball forward to find Lenyehelo. Lenyehelo hits the free hit just outside the circle. Another free hit just outside the circle. Good work from Lenyehelo. Lenyehelo plays it off to Laba. Laba into the circle, but strong defense from Namibia. Captain back on the park. Good to see he's recovered from that blood nose. And it's Philander who's got Clark on his inside. Philander still going. An opportunity here. Christopher Clark marshalling. Sia Dube there. Sia Dube does extremely well. So, look promising for Namibia. The defense of the South African and a 6-17A side thwarting all thoughts of that promise that looked to be so full. Now, just like that, they're back in the opposition 25. And the clearance, Luke Mason does not trap. Abraham Graham back on the ball. Russell Fick. Graham, nice pass out to the right. Sia Dube gets his foot in the way. Working their way around now. Van Rensburg to Wallace. Wallace has Potgieter, but he decides to go back to Van Rensburg. Van Rensburg finds Fick. Fick under some pressure from Mason. Mason plays it quickly. He's got Lenyehelo out on the right. Can he keep this in? Crosses it into the circle. Good work from the goalkeeper to keep it out. There was a lurking striker in the circle off a Namibian stick. Straight to South Africa, who are working their way in. Great attempted pass from Swoom Chunu. Good work from Namibia, keeping South Africa out. They do lead 4-1 to South Africa. Kamohelo Tsoka. It's one blown against him. Namibia working from deep. Van Rensburg linking up quite nicely. At the back, Abraham Graham chasing this one back. Just look at that composure on the ball from James Shree, how he got himself out of that rock and a hard place. Beats me. But Tsoka looking for opportunity. Tsoka still on the ball. And Tsoka gets a penalty corner. The composure when in possession of the ball is one thing that all the teams here can learn from this South Africa under 17A side. Really composed. Part of that composure comes from keeping the ball as close to the stick as possible so that you induce the foul. That's what they've done pretty well, particularly inside the circle. So penalty corner for South Africa under 17A side. And the usual players in a position to attempt to score here. Lottering, Shri and Joyner. So between the three of them, someone's going to go for this one. Lottering, Shri, Joyner. It's Lottering, and it's Lottering who scores. South Africa's 5th goal. Finally a penalty corner works quite nicely. While Lottering lined this up perfectly. Got everything about it correct. South Africa, well, they now have a 4-goal cushion and are well set to take the win in this encounter. Lottering scores and Lottering comes off, and on comes Ben Wilson. Good steal there from Laba. Laba, this is good. Mchunu! That was actually Tsoka with the attempt, not Mchunu. But it was a great stick in there from Namibia. They're now playing from deep. Oh, he's under pressure here. 2 defenders trying to stop that ball. Does extremely well. Extremely well to get the sideline ball. Mistrap there from South Africa. That's McNally. McNally still going. McNally with help in the middle. Penalty corner as Christopher Clark was waiting for that at P-spot. South Africa foul and Namibia will get a penalty corner. A goal now will bring back some respectability into this scoreline for Namibia. So, can Namibia get a second? It's a good variation. Enzo Martins to Graham. Graham getting the foot on an attempted pass back to Enzo Martins. But nice variation. So Martins and Graham are the 2 possible strikers here. It's going to be Martins. Martins just misses on the left side of the posts. Excellent work. South Africa back on the charge here. Laba plays it out. Really good ball. The tomahawk from Kian Cornelissen goes wide of the target. 16-yard hit out. But they really are flawless in attack. Looking forward to the matchup between Zimbabwe under 18A and this South African under 17A. That's going to be some battle. Pretty sure that will be tomorrow. That's one certainly not to miss. That'll be a card. Deliberate backstick there as he stretched for the ball. Graham, good pass out to the right to Shikongo. Shikongo needs to get this into the circle. Uses the wrong side of his stick. It's a really frustrating one for Cherika Bartlett, Namibia under 18A coach. There's been signs of real good hockey, but they just haven't done it consistently enough. The captain steps up again and he's playing a stellar hand in this encounter. Azadeh works it up. McNally It was a good ball for Dreya, but Dreya couldn't tap it in. Jaden McNally coming off, and Isaacs coming off. Philander also back on. South Africa. Cornelissen driving well. Cornelissen into the circle. Play on, says the referee. Shimwanza tries his best to keep that in field. Lottering will take the hit. Lottering finds Ben Wilson. Shimwanza. Another foul against him. Lesleonye. Overhead to Lottering. Cornelissen. Long corner that will be taken by Lehloenya. Oh, great intercept from Abraham Graham. The ball for Simwanza is too strong. About a minute to go now in this fourth and final quarter. At South Africa under 17A have got a full handle on. He just continued to pile on the pressure and eventually told 5 goals on the board as opposed to just the one that Namibia have managed to score. This will be a tough one for Namibia. This will be two losses in succession. Yesterday going down 4-3 to the Zimbabwean side and the 18A side. Now looks like this could be 5-1 going down to the South African under 17A side. Great tackle from Luke Mason. He lets it off, and now Lottering has the ball received from Lehloenya. Graham wants the ball. They want to go out with a goal of their own, but there's not going to be enough time here for Namibia. They will lose this one 5-1. South Africa under 17A with a very, very spirited second half, getting in 3 goals, and they've really, really done well. Namibia, though, lots of positives to take out of this game. And, they'll look to regroup. They'll come back again tomorrow stronger and look for their first victory. As for South Africa under 17A, they'll take the win and they'll look forward to what's to come ahead. Action continues. We've got another men's game coming up. It is Zimbabwe senior men's team playing against the under 21s. Stay tuned for all that action coming up shortly. Right, welcome back, everybody, to this live broadcast of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series, brought to you by Rising Stars Media. The action continues. It's a rematch of one of the games that was played yesterday. It's a Zimbabwe men's game between the under-21 side and the senior men's side. The under-21s playing from left to right in the all-black, and the national team, senior men's team, playing in the white tops. Of course, the under-21s are preparing for the Junior Africa Cup that is scheduled for January, venue yet to be confirmed. So they have begun their preparations for that. And early exchanges from the under-21 side. Mawere, tall centre back, will take this one. He plays a good ball out to the left. It's now in the possession of Chigumira. Chigumira sends it to Kevin January. Apologies, that's not January, that's Kudakwashe Karuma. Mawere out to the left. So the result yesterday, the under-21s beating the senior men's team 2-1. So can the men's team come back? Of course, my co-commentator Ben Muchedzi, he's back on the park. He's wearing number 8 on the senior men's team in white. So on the ball now. Couldn't get his feet out the way quick enough there, Ben. So the under-21s back on the attack. This is good from the under-21s. Chikumira. Karuma with the pass upfield. It will be a long corner. Last coming off the stick of Tatenda Kanyangarara. So Diren Ramabai will take this one. It's got Mawere and Karuma as possible options. But good play once again. This time Chikwani, Evans Chikwani. Ramabai will take Diren Ramabai. Diren finds Karuma. Karuma, a great square ball. And it's played really well by Muchacha to Davies. Davies into the circle. First real possession that the senior men's team have had. Forbes Motsi couldn't get a strong ball there. And Alec Chamunorwa committing a foul there that Mawere will take. Plays it out to Muchacha. Daniel Foster. Oh, it's been pinched here. Will the ball win the race to the touchline? It does indeed. But a good interception from Amos Chamunorwa. Just couldn't hold that in. So the under-21s will build from the back again. Tipa Mawere looking for options upfield. He really is a tall player. Overhead. No, it's now bounced for Kevin January into the circle. Kevin January cannot get the cross in. So these are chances that the under-21s are not utilizing. So senior men's side will play from the back. So Fanda heads up the ball. He plays it back to Phineas Makarara, and upfield it goes now. It's a really good trap by Chomunorwa. And two senior men colliding into each other. Diren Ramabai dispossessed by Asme Mpofu, who's now putting pressure on Evans Chikwani. Mawere Matipa on the ball now. Asme Mpofu, Chomunorwa will look to go back to Kanyangarara, who interestingly today is playing in defense, usually playing up front. Lovely layoff there by Forbes Motsi, out to the right. Into the circle it goes. Goalkeeper kicks it deliberately into the baseline. So that'll be a penalty corner. Good stuff from the senior men's side as they work their way upfield and get themselves the first PC of the game. So a couple of options there. No surprise to see Tatenda Kanyangarara come up for this one. He does have a mean drag flick on him. Obviously, the injection and the presentation has to be good. But it looks like Kanyangarara will attempt this one. So far, so good. And what a save from the goalkeeper. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gets the stick down there. The ball in, a good one by Gift Chomunorwa. So it will be a 16-yard. Zimbabwe under 21 ball. Ball intended for Karuma. Does find Karuma. That's into the foot of Amos Chomunorwa. So we have 3 Chomunorwas. Talk about that being a hockey family. Forbes Motsi. And that's a reverse hit from Ben Muchedzi. Oh my co-commentator. They're going to have a chat. I think they're going to have a chat. Yeah, it's a goal. Ben Muchedzi, number 8, puts the senior men's team. No, it's not a goal. Backstick. Backstick, I think it was. So it's a 16-yard. I think Ben Muchedzi knew it. You could see the way he was jogging back to the center line. But, oh well, at least he got one in the back of the net today. Good pass out to the left from Shumba. And this time, Dhiren Ramabai. Was he outside the circle? That is the big question here. Or was he inside the circle? I think he might have been outside, yeah. So good decision by the umpire. But nonetheless, it was a good strike from Dhiren Ramabai. So the senior men's side working it from deep. To the foot, played quickly. The under 21's tracking back. It's a good tackle, but the senior men's side still have the ball. The overhead in search of Asme Mpofu. Asme Mpofu gets it. Asme Mpofu, 3D. Asme Mpofu getting the shot away, but that was at 12 o'clock. Penalty corner though, there was a foul. So good work from senior men's side. 2 penalty corners in quick succession. Here we go. Kanyangarara goes again. Goalkeeper saves again. Dhiren Ramabai first to the ball. It's another penalty corner. Charles Makombe getting ready to come onto the park. He'll be looking to give another positive shift into his side here. So Kanyangarara with a third attempt. Will this be the one to put a side in the lead? Goes to Asme Mpofu. Long corner is it? Chomunorwa. That is Alec, plays it up. Good touches here. Alec on the ball again. Off an under 21 stick. Should be a long corner. Indeed, it will be a long corner. Gift Chomunorwa. So the Chomunorwa brothers I was referring to, there's Alec, there's Amos, and there's Gift. So what a proud hockey playing family, that must same side at the same time. Under 21s, Mawere. Oh, that is Forbes Motsi looks to inject some pace and urgency into the attack, but did not take it from the mark. So umpire asks for them to retake. Go all the way back to the senior side to Iso Mufandaedza. Iso shifts it to Phineas Makarara. Kanyangarara. That seemed to be into his foot, but Davies cleans up quite nicely. Here comes Shumba, dispossessed by Chomunorwa. And that is Alec. Phineas Makarara finds Asme Mpofu. Nathan Davies, though, cleaning up quite nicely. Mawere searching for Dhiren Ramabai. Phineas Makarara all the way back to Iso Mufandaedza. Tatenda Kanyangarara on the left back position. He gets the ball. He's going to throw this one for Asme Mpofu. Asme mistraps. Karuma does well to recover. It's not Karuma. Apologies, that's Muchacha Norman. Now, Shumba, who was on the ball. But Amos Chamunorwa getting fouled there. Forbes Motsi trying to go again quickly. Chamunorwa on the ball. Forbes Motsi sends it in. Good cleaning up. Good stick in there from Alec Chomunorwa. So Erasmus will take this one. Petrus Erasmus works it round the back. Muchacha finds Mawere. Mawere searching for Kanyangarara. So we've got the Kanyangarara brothers as well. But they're not on the same team. They're playing against each other. Tatenda being the older brother and Mutsawashe being his younger brother. Another proud hockey family in Zimbabwe, the Kanyangararas. So working it round. Muchacha, he's got his captain Erasmus in the number 2 shirt, but Charles Makombe on the ball. He plays back to Chomunorwa Alec. Working it round. Phineas Makarara working it round to Gift Chomunorwa. Gift Chomunorwa with a really strong but uppish ball induces that foul. It's the first quarter. If you're just joining us, it's this men's encounter. Zimbabwe senior men's side up against Zimbabwe under 21s. Iso Mufandaedza shows good composure and calmness in the circle. So he's clearing his lines. He's got Alec Chomunorwa in assistance, but he's got Tatenda Kanyangarara. And he goes back to him. Also got Phineas Makarara. So Tatenda Kanyangarara manages to induce that foul. A lovely ball to Alec. Alec sets off Charles Makombe. Makombe tries to get it into the circle. Forbes Motsi jabbing his way through and gets a penalty corner for his side. Brilliant work. Wasn't Forbes Motsi actually. So penalty corner for the senior side. Asme Mpofu. Charles Makombe cleans up, looking for Asme. First shot, goal. It's uppish. So 16-yard. Asme misses. Charles Makombe is behind. Petrus Erasmus dispossessed by Chomunorwa. Gift. The under 21s get the ball. Mawere. He's going to play this one really good overhead, but it's not captured by Makuatsine. What an opportunity that was. Not long to go in this first quarter. So 16-yard hit out for the senior men's side. Iso Mufandaedza. And that'll be that for the first quarter. 0-0 on the scoreboard. Both sides had their fair chances. Both teams managing to get the ball in the back of the net, but the goals disallowed. Second quarter coming up shortly. Stay tuned to this live broadcast. Right, welcome back. Second quarter is now underway. Still 0-0 between these two sides. The Zimbabwe under-21s playing against the senior men's side. Some 3D skills there coming to the fore for the senior men's side. Iso Mufanda Yedza sends it to Tatenda Kanyangarara. And searching for Alec Chomunorwa. The under-21s will work it round the back. Out to Muchacha. Davies. Return pass to Chigumira. Good work. Mawere now on the ball. Forbes Motsi with a great interception. Keeps it in. Plays a good ball to Phineas Makarara. Phineas to Chomunorwa. Gift turning nicely on the run out on the right. It's a good run. Plays it back to Gift Chomunorwa. Looking for his brother. Oh, it was a good pass. But the attempted interception from Shumba is pretty good too. So the senior men's side attempting to take it into the circle. So that'll be a free hit for the Zimbabwe under-21. So this is the penultimate game. One game to go after this one, and it will be the Zimbabwe under-18A boys team up against South Africa under-16A side to conclude day 2 action of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. But for now, it is the men's teams, Zimbabwe senior men's team and the Zimbabwe under-21 men's team. Erasmus finds Mawere. Mawere thought about the pass out, but Chomunorwa Gift pounces. He's still going, Chomunorwa. It's a foot just outside the circle. Played quickly by Forbes Motsi. But good defense. Now come the under-21s. Good turn from Dean Musengeza to find Shumba. Shumba finds Dean once again, but cool, calm and collected is Chomunorwa. Fantastic interception from Mutsawashe Kanyangarara. And Gift Chomunorwa finds Philip Machaya. Philip Machaya with a great switch of play to Tafadzwa Mugore. Mugore looking for options. Sends it to Gift. Gift to Mufandayedza. Mufandayedza has got assistance out on the right. But the pass from Phineas Makarara only finds touch. So Petros Erasmus to Chigumira, pinched by Asme Mpofu. Asme Mpofu looking for options. Asme Mpofu sends it back to Chomunorwa, but that's a really good trap at top D. Now the under 21s on the charge. Dean Musengeza, he's got options, but he has to hang on to this one as there are not many people in the circle. Tatenda Kanyangarara just says thank you very much, pinches it from him. And here come the senior men's side. Chomunorwa plays it back to Iso Mufandayedza. Back to Kanyangarara. Phineas Machaya now making the run in. Mufandayedza plays it to Makarara. Working it patiently, looking for options. Mufandayedza releases it to Kanyangarara, who sends another square ball to Makarara. And here's some go forward ball for the senior men's side. The pass looking for Philip Machaya. Went straight into touch. Mawere. The ball. Mawere finds Kanyangarara. Kanyangarara with a lovely searching ball for Kevin January. Couple of changes for the senior men's side now. Ben Muchedzi finds his way back onto the park. Mfandayedza Kanyangarara one time to Asme Mpofu. Asme Mpofu's got Charles Makombe running towards the baseline, but he would need to run maybe 10 times as fast as that to have gotten to that one. It was a really strong ball from Asme. And Kudakwashe Karuma can't hold that in, so Iso Mufandayedza play that as Munashe Makiseni. It's onto the park now for the senior men's side. It's calling for the ball. Overhead, well captured by Muchacha, but the senior men's have it. Makiseni sends it in. Forbes Motsi, but it was lifted into the circle, so 16-yard hit out for the under 21s. Tiren Ramabai back onto the park now. Mawere looking for Foster. Working it round back this way. Kevin January finds Mawere. Oh, Mawere not accurate enough there. So Iso Mufandayedza will take this up. You play it to Makarara. Makarara to Kanyangarara. Kanyangarara will be looking for the circle entry. Good ball that Gift Chamunorwa could not trap. So 16-yard. Kanyangarara. Ramabai. Erasmus. Down the line ball. Stick in there from Alec Chomunorwa. Here come the under 21s. Kanyangarara. Intercepted by Chomunorwa. Gift. Oh, the pass was on to Phineas Makarara. Senior men's get the ball. Ben Muchedzi has got the ball. Oh, puts a really, really good pass intended for Forbes Motsi. Fails to trap it, but that was a good looking ball from the experienced Ben Muchedzi. So 16-yard. Mawere plays it to Ramabai. Ramabai. And here come the under-21s. It's Musengeza. Musengeza plays it back. Great work there from Kudakwashe Karuma. Into the circle they go. No one can get to the end of that one. Kevin January with a valiant attempt. But that'll be a sideline ball for the senior men's team. Kanyangarara plays it. He sends an overhead intended for Charles Makombe, but Dylan Ramabai does extremely well to get in front of Charles Erasmus now. A bit of physical play from Asma Mpofu there. It's played by Evans Chikwani. Evans Chikwani finds Chigumira. Chigumira to Shumba. Shumba to Mawere. Mawere. Ramabai with Erasmus calling for the ball out on the right. Lovely ball up the touchline. This is good from the under-21s. Makombe though gets dispossessed. Shot attempt. And the goalkeeper as well. And truly got that covered. Evans Chikwane pinching the ball from Charles Makombe, who was not aware that there was a player on him. And that's a searching ball by the senior men's side that couldn't find anyone. So 16-yard. Great trap there from Chigumira, but it's been pinched. Here come the senior men's side into the circle. Penalty corner. Great ball in. He just couldn't contain that flawless attack. Could be under 21s. So it's another penalty corner. So Asme Mpofu looks like he's keen on this one. He's very keen on that one. And he is punching the turf to say thank you so much. That was a quality drag flick. Senior men's take the lead 1-0. Superb. Asme Mpofu, take a bow. Yeah, have a look at this. Really well done. Incredible drag flick. One of those penalty corners that goes your way. Execution, everything spot on. Ramabai plays it up to Kanyangarara. Kanyangarara fouled by Gift Chomnorwa. Ramabai looking to play it quickly. Mawere. Is that Mawere? Not sure, but went tumbling. Nyandoro on the park to Tenda Kanyangarara. Attention from Polite Rio. Kanyangarara sends it in, an opportunity. Asma Mpofu gotten the better of by Mutsawashe Kanyangarara. Dylan Ramabai out on the left. Petrus Erasmus hugging the touchline. They'll look to work it around this way now. Muchacha, Davies. Davies fouled. Davies looking for options. Throws one. So here come the senior men's side. Just having a look to see who's coming. Iso Mufanda Yedza saw the man coming. Good work so far. Straight to the under 21s. He's got a second bite at it. But the foul had been committed. Not long to go in the second quarter. Diran Ramabai to take this one, senior men's side, with a 1-goal lead, leading 1-0. That'll be a 16. Slightly less than a minute left as Iso Mufanda Yedza looks to outlet. Good ball upfield. This trap allows under 21s just enough time to try and get an equalizer. Swing and a miss there from Polite Gio. Polite Gio to Kanyangarara. Kanyangarara finds Muchacha. Muchacha pressing. Muchacha being marked quite well there. Amos Chomunora, long corner. Here comes Kanyangarara. Dispossessed by Chomunorwa. He's charging. He's got his brother out on the left. It's a Chomunorwa affair here. Mutshedzi couldn't get onto the end of that one. Another opportunity for Ben to get the goal. That will bring us to halftime. The senior men's side managing a goal courtesy of a wonderfully taken drag flick by Asme Mpofu. We take a short break. Second half action coming shortly. Right, second half underway. Senior men's side with a 1-0 lead. Tatenda Kanyangarara with a lovely ball upfield. Just the missed trap from Forbes Motsi. The ball bobbling off the stick, giving free hit to the under-21 side. Ramabai plays it. Under pressure here is Norman Muchacha. It's done well, but he needs to let it go now. Foster tackled well by Philip Machaya. Philip Machaya looking for Forbes. They get the foul, the senior men's side. A good run. Musambo Nakamwe making a run on the right. Still haven't given him the ball. Instead, they go back to Tatenda Kanyangarara. And here comes the ball now from Bonakamwe. Great skill from Bonakamwe as he looks to get it back. And it's a mistrap once again. So creating opportunities but not utilizing them. Bonakamwe again. Lovely 1-2, but it runs into touch there. Can't trap it, Machaya. But good signs at the beginning of the third chaka by the senior men's team, but good defense from the under-21s. And Yangarara doesn't get it. Bonakamwe. And Yangarara. And it's been pinched by Gift Chomunorwa. Nyangarara, good ball from Bonakamwe. Bonakamwe looking for options. The line is the call, Forbes Motsi. That's off the stick of Shumba to Davies. Davies gets the foot. Davies plays it back to Muchacha. Muchacha to Ramabai. Ramabai with a lovely deflection in search of the captain Petrus Erasmus. But doesn't find him. And the temperature starts to drop here in Harare. Get quite some chilly evenings here. As we draw day 2 to a close. One more match after this one. Forbes Motsi is in the circle. Takes a shot. Routine save for the goalkeeper. Dhiren Ramabai cleans up and goes for the clearance only as far as Makarara. And good work from Foster. Played up by Shumba. Yeah, just a dummy kick from Chifundo Jimbonda. It's a big goalkeeper. Here come the senior men's side. Lovely ball, well trapped by Forbes Motsi. That first touch really, really good. And he gets the stick played there. Senior men's side played to Makarara. Ben Muchedzi on the ball now. Well marked by Dhiren Ramabai. Dhiren Ramabai gets the foul. Sheesh, lovely pass there. Here come the under-21s with Mawere. Matipa Mawere, the tall, lanky player, getting the ball infield. Off a senior men's stick. Mawere still searching. Doesn't go his way, unfortunately. So, Tatenda Kanyangarara. In the end, it's played to Musambo Nakamwe. He drives it up. The first touch slightly too far away. So the under-21s come away with it through Chigumira. Chigumira finds a great pass to Kevin January. Kevin January plays it to Fozzie at the baseline. Fozzie traps it well. Into the circle it goes. Opportunity to equalize. Taken, but it's play on. Gift Chomunorwa on the ball, looking for exit. Tatenda Kanyangarara in the pocket. Back to Chomunorwa. eventually the foul comes in. Senior men's side. Oh, great interception from the under-21s. Great interception on the other end from Iso Mufandayedza. Good defense. Early ball needed here to Mbonakamwe. But it's too late. Kevin January intercepts. Kevin January looking for some options here as he looks to get into the circle. But it's calmly defended. In the possession of Machaya now. Machaya plays Gift Chomunorwa. Gift Chomunorwa throws for Ben Muchedzi. Muchedzi looking for the pass up front. But can't get it to Amos Chomunorwa, but it was there for the taking. Davies looking for Mutsawashe Kanyangarara. Man on is the call. Well dealt with by Alec Chomunorwa. Gives Chomunorwa now. Playing it back to Makarara. Makarara to Mufandayedza. Kanyangarara. Works it back to Mufandayedza. First touch. Puts a bit of pressure on him, but he manages to track back quite nicely, and that's a really good ball up front. And they get the ball. Kanyangarara to tender with the throw to Mbonakamwe. Mbonakamwe into the circle. These are the men's looking for their second. Ben Muchedzi! Oh, how did he stop that from going in? Nathan Davies to the rescue. That looked like it was a goal for all money. Wow, talk about not giving up. Davies with some stellar defense there. Gives Chomunorwa. Yes, Makarara. Back to Mufandayedza. Kanyangarara on the ball, searching for Ben Muchedzi. Ben Muchedzi with a foul. Lovely ball to Mawere Matipa. Just too much on that one. So 16-yard hit out for the senior men's side. Oh, lovely ball for Chomunorwa. Amos. Circle entry, advantage being played. Just couldn't hold that back in. Oh dear, oh dear. Ever so close. But Asme Mpofu was looking for his second goal. Scored a beautiful drag flick for the first one. Muchacha finds Mawere. Mawere finds Shumba. But a foul, meaning the senior men's side can attack here. Mufandayedza. Makiseni on the field now for Kanyangarara. Ben Muchedzi with a good first touch. And the searching ball for Asme Mpofu was intercepted by the under-21s. Muchacha on the ball now. Senior men's team with the foul. Good hustling for the ball. Yeah, obstruction there for Chigumira. Matipa Mawere comes to take. He finds Shumba. But it's good defensive work from Musa, who finds Mufanda Yedza, and that's a lovely ball intended for Ben Muchedzi. Just not getting to him. So it will be the under 21s with the hit. And Asma Mpofu with some incredible work, but Mawere's stick is all over the place. Asma has done really well to get the penalty corner, and he'll look to get his second finally with that drag flick that he got in the first half. What a goal that was. So penalty corner for the senior men's side. They convert this, they extend their lead to 2 goals. So this to make it 2. Asme, Chomunorwa, Asme. Another penalty. Corner.
Make sure.
So another penalty corner for the senior men's side. Asme Mpofu looked set to drag that one. But miscommunication between Chomunera and Asme. So the senior men's side on the charge once again. So third quarter coming to an end very soon. The under 21 still haven't got that goal. Here comes Asme. Asme finds Chomunorwa. Chomunorwa into the circle. Opportunity. Keepers down. And senior men's have got their second. Fantastic stuff. And it is Amos Chomunorwa who joins the goal scorers list, getting his first goal. Senior men's lead 2-0. So 2-0, 2-goal cushion for the senior men's side. Well, the under-21s have a lot to think about after their 2-1 win last night against the same opposition. Clearly, the seniors have gone back to the drawing board and said, we need to do better. And they've done just that thus far in this encounter. Less than a minute to go now in this third quarter. Senior men's looking set to go into the third quarter break with this 2-goal lead that they have. And it will be all guns blazing in the fourth and final quarter for the under-21s. Chomunorwa exchanging passes with Tafadzwa Mugore. Now back to Mufanda Yedza. Just buying time for this third quarter to come to an end. Goalkeeper, a little bit of gamesmanship there, letting the ball go past his legs. So that'll be the end of the third quarter. Senior men's side getting 2 goals. 1 more quarter to go. Can the under-21s come back into it? Well, we'll wait and see. Stay tuned to Rising Stars Media. Right, welcome back to the fourth and the final quarter. Satenda Kanyangarara starting with some great energy as he charges down the left flank. Now he has to go all the way back to get into his defensive position. The senior men's team leading 2-0. Quite like the energy displayed by Dhiren Ramabai at the end of that third quarter as he was walking to the team huddle saying, come on gents, heads up, we can do this. So they're clearly determined to come back into this one. Asme Mpofu, scorer of the first goal, on the ball now as he looks to cross it in, can't cross it in, 16-yard hit out. Dhiren Ramabai on the ball now. Here come the senior men's side. Great work. The reverse tomahawk. The save is great. Musa Mbonakamwe took the opportunity. That was a lightning strike. Oh, it's not done yet. Here's Makiseni. Makiseni for options. Asme Mpofu on the ball now. He's got Makarara on the ball. Patient build up here. Kanyangarara. Iso Mufanda. This is good switch play. And the baseline ball just too much for anybody to get to. But nice signs there from the senior men's side. Nate Davies on the ball now. Skip there from Nsawashe Kanyangarara. That's such good hockey there from the senior men's side. Makombe on the ball now. Looking to circle entry. He's in the circle. He's looking for the PC. After all that hard work, he's lost the ball, but Makiseni is back on it, looking for the PC. But great defense from the under-21s. Asme Mpofu on it now. He sends the ball to Chomunorwa Gift. Gift out to the left. Oh, good work. Senior men's side. Play it quickly. It has to travel the 5. Bonakamwe dispossessed by Davies. Illegally so though. So the senior men's will have another bite at the cherry. Good run from Iso. The 21s have stolen it. They're charging forward. Advantage being played. They've got numbers up front, including Foster Mawere. Oh, but into the foot it had gone, so it's not going to count. Makiseni strong. Even though Chikwani Evans was on him, all of them like white on rice. And Chikwani, he's off. He sees green. Makiseni, oh no, that's not a good pass at all. It's fallen for Chigumira. Dhiren Ramabai with the overlapping run. It's going to have to be sent into the circle, this one. Unless he's looking for a PC. Into the circle it goes and into the foot of Chigumira, and that's a 16-yard. Charles Makombe one-on-one with Nathan Davies here. He beats him. But all that work once again. Nathan Davies has the last laugh in terms of that passage of play. Calm work there from Mkwatsine. Throw only finds Gumbura. Kumbura being channeled by Tiran Ramabai. He turns well, and he's got Gift Chomunorwa. And that's a good ball to Charles Makombe, who sends it into the circle, but nobody there. So opportunities being created now, no doubt, by the senior men's side. Erasmus finds Nathan Davies. Makombe loses his footing. Chomunorwa, Gift on the ball. 4 players in the circle, but couldn't find any of them. Chomunorwa fouls. Nathan Davies to Kanyangarara. Oh, the first touch. First touch. So Diran Ramabai. Oh, cut out pass, but Iso Mfanda Yedza read that like a book. Lovely ball in. Last touched. The back of a Zimbabwean stick, so that will be Zimbabwe men's stick, so that will be an under 21s ball. So Kanyangarara first to the ball. The under 21s had to go back 5, and he didn't, hence why the senior men's side were given that ball. Just like Diran Ramabai has settled under it, and that has gone the way of the under 21s. Petrus Erasmus. Great ball, well kept in, well trapped. Lovely skill. Still going. He can't dribble the whole team. He's going to have to let the ball go. Too much done there. Eventually Philip Machaya handed himself the ball, but they have really been lucky to get it back. It's a good ball to Gift Chomunorwa. Gift Chomunorwa to Mfanda Yedza. Mfanda Yedza into the circle. So the senior men's side have the ball. Gift Chomunorwa. Oh, good looking ball. Really, really good looking ball. That will be a long corner for the senior men's side. To be taken by Gift Chomunorwa. He found Makiseni, but Makiseni couldn't trap that. Makiseni, well played there to Alec Chomunorwa. So just a change in ball. More visible one as it begins to become dark here in the capital. Floodlights are on, adds to the ambience. Very picturesque setting out here. And Iso Mufanda Yedza on the ball. Beats one, looking for options up. And a decent attempt from Kevin January to intercept that one. Yedza all the way back to Philip Makarara. Phineas rather Makarara. Oh, that's a good looking ball as well. Can he keep it in? That's incredible work by Musa Mbonakamwe. Musa Mbonakamwe still going. Musa Mbonakamwe eventually stopped by Diran Ramabai and gets the foul. So good work from the under 21s. Can they get the goal? Not much time left if they are to score 3 goals. They trail by 2 goals. Foster tackled well by Chomunorwa Alec. Alec sends it forward. Lovely off pass there for Gumbura. Gumbura's in the circle. He's looking for a PC. He's working hard to keep the ball, but so are the under 21s in defense. Mwere does well. Send it forward. All stop there. They're going to play it. Kanyangarara. Well handled. Sends the ball to Phineas Makarara. Back to Kanyangarara. Back to Phineas Makarara. Makiseni on the charge. He's got options up front. He's also got the attention of Daniel Foster. And he does well to get the ball into the feet of Foster. It's played to Iso Mufandayedza. Mufandayedza with a good ball down the touchline, but not to fool Petrus Erasmus, who cleans that up quite nicely. That's a lovely ball down the line, charging forward. They've still got Kevi January, who's overrunning on the left side. They need more numbers in the circle. Kanyangarara Mutsawashe on the ball now. He's got the attention of Asme Mpofu. Kanyangarara lets it run into touch. Wazi 5. All to do here for the under 21s. And it's a save by the goalkeeper. That will be a long corner. Mutsawashe Kanyangarara to take. Looking for the PC, but it's intercepted. Dylan Ramabai looking to tackle here. Chamunorwa. Alec chooses the foul. And the senior men's side, who will probably hang on here for the victory. They'll be really glad after yesterday's loss to the under 21s. Mutsaka Nyangarara does really well. January does equally well. It's stolen though by Dave Gumbura. Asme Mpofu sends it off to Makarara. Makarara goes all the way to Makiseni. Makiseni, a bit too much on that one for Makarara to deal with. So January plays it. Oh, loose pass. Bounced on by Asme Mpofu into the foot of Evans Chikwani. And here comes Asme. Asme Mpofu sends a nice pass to Dave Gumbura. Dave Gumbura all the way, square pass. Unfortunately, can't be trapped there by Musa Mbonakamwe. He'll be disappointed. Hardly any pressure on him. He was alone out there. Back on the attack are the under 21s. Chikwana Evans, all trapped by Phineas Makarara. As they look to exit, Chomonoro a gift on the ball. The under 21s on the attack. Can they get one goal at least in this encounter? Advantage being played. Oh, that was surely an under 21 foot. So still time on the board to get a goal. To the senior men's team they've got possession of the ball. And Nyangarara is going to play from deep. It's a nice overhead. And good awareness of the rules from Alec Chomonorwa. Ooh. That's gone into the crowd. Really hope that little fella is okay. Looks like it made contact with a young child. Penalty corner. Under 21s can finish with a goal. Yeah, lovely to see the medics going to attend to the young person who was hit by the ball. So nice to see. A hockey ball in this weather hitting you is not comfortable at all. So, penalty corner. This will be the final play in the game. Can the under 21s get a consolation goal here? Penalty corner is good. Mwere! Dylan Ramabai, he sends it in to January. Can they get something here? No, they can't. So the senior men's side will take the victory today after yesterday's disappointment, going down 2-1 to the under-21s. So they went to the drawing board. They kept a clean sheet, which they'll be really, really proud of today. So it ends this men's game. Zimbabwe senior men's team 2, under-21s 1. Last game coming up, it's Zimbabwe under-18A playing against South Africa under-16A. Stay tuned. Right, welcome back everybody. The final game of day 2 has just gotten underway. Zimbabwe under 18A off a fantastic win last night against Namibia under 18A, getting that one 4-3. They're up against a spirited South African side, they're under 16A side. So it'll be interesting to see how this one pans out. Josh Murray with a really, really good pass. Intercepted though by the SA under 16A side. They get a free hit. So it's a 16-yard, the overhead left by all. Murray sends it back to Josh. Well closed down by the South Africa under 16A side, but bit of miscommunication gives Zimbabwe under 18A some go forward ball. Croxford sends it into the circle. Some good linking up there. Working it round, Josh Murray calling for the ball. So Zimbabwe under 18A get the ball. Well played, well trapped. This is good from Zimbabwe under 18A. Playing some really good hockey. This is sensational stuff. Really good hockey. The way they're linking up says a lot about how they're linking up as a team. And all the way back to Josh Murray now. So overhead, but that's going to evade everybody. Aiden Croxford can't get to the end of that. So the South African squad made up of Bonga Dlomo, Ryan Willis, Thomas Hen, Eddie Baxter, Neon Kohane, Cameron White, Jess Sauls, Conrad Gauss, Michael Mering, Luke Lambert, Matthew Zhang, Santiago Matrus, Tana Napier, Itani Doi, Tokolo Ntlali, Shlompo Morake, Luke van der Merwe and Reinhard Breitenbach will be looking to get a victory over this very good Zimbabwe squad under 18A boys made up of Ethan Gona, Knowledge Mapeto, Philip Zindi, Tadiswa Munaiwa, Sean Riley, Ndiriwashe Munatsire, Hayden Croxford, Daniel Stevens, Tawonga Mvura, Emmanuel Mhlanga, Tyrese Mukotekwa, Liam Nell, Josh Murray, Daniel Paunganwa, Christopher Thomas, and it's a 1v1 situation. Yeah, Zimbabwe have scored the opener. Sean Riley was given it on a silver platter and he buried it outstandingly well. It was coming. Zimbabwe under 18A have started this game really well. To take you through the rest of the side, Joshua Murray, Daniel Paungwana, Christopher Thomas, Shailen Palmer, Irvin January and Mohamed Kiria. But it's 1-0 to the home side. That's warmed up the atmosphere here, the home side, particularly the home side supporters in the stands. Under 16A from South Africa have to respond here. First by Sean Riley. Lovely cut back. And it was put away really nicely. Daniel Paunganwa presenting him a great opportunity to score the first. What I'm really impressed by this Zimbabwe under 18 side is they are playing for one another. They are looking for passes. Here's Sean Riley, the goal scorer, attempting to get it into the circle. And it's in the circle. Hayden Croxford gets a penalty corner for his side. So penalty corner. We know what they can do at penalty corner time, the Zimbabweans. Joshua Murray's lurking there. So is Tadiswa Munaiwa, Sean Riley, Hayden Croxford, all ready for this one. This will mean a 2-0 lead if they can get this. So Munaiwa was the target, but Croxford sends it back in. Oh, so close. Good save from the goalkeeper. South Africa bringing on some fresh legs. Young Lambert and Van der Merwe on the park now. Zimbabwe showing some good patience in attack. Philip Zindi, the 16 with the overhead. It's not dealt with quite well. And Zimbabwe under 18A. And they're still pressing on here. The Zimbabwe under 18A. 16-yard hit out. It is the first quarter. If you're just joining us, it's the final game on day one of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. And the Zimbabwe under 18A have scored 1 goal courtesy of Sean Riley. And South Africa under 16A have it all to do here. It's a really, really good run there from Daniel Stevens. And he passes it back to a good run as well from Mukotekwa. Cross comes in, but it's covered by the goalkeeper. And South Africa under 16A on the charge now. Good pace, good skill, keeping the ball nice and close. But really difficult when you can't make a pass. They'll just channel you into a corner. That's exactly what happened. Ball out to Lomfo Morake. Looking for options. Showing patience of their own here. Cameron White goes out, back to Cameron White. And again out to Morake. Morake finds a good ball. Ryan Willis. Better here from South Africa under 16A. Conrad on the ball now. Conrad sends it in. Oh, this is good. But Ryan Willis can't get that shot away. But much better here from South Africa under 16A. Zimbabwe. On the attack now, Joshua Murray. He finds Munaiwa, but it's pinched by Conrad. Conrad goes out to the right. Man on is the call, but well dealt with by Jess Saul. South Africa pressing. Good press from Cameron White. Good ball out to Morake. Morake sends it into the circle, but that's backstick. But much better signs here for the SA under 16A side. Tadiswa Munaiwa. Oh, Josh Murray in a little bit of a spot of bother there, but he does well to get out of that one without any harm done. Good turn, good ball to Philip Zindi. Philip Zindi does well to keep the ball, most important thing. And that's superb stuff from this side. Unfortunately, Christopher Thomas couldn't get the pass he wanted away. But good signs here for the Zimbabwe under 18. First quarter, leading 1-0. It's a really good start to the game for the Zimbabwe under 18A side. South Africa under 16A haven't really got a firm grip on the game yet. They're still trying to settle into the game. And as it continues, I'm sure they'll come into their own. It's quite chilly out here at this time of day. Playing well now, showing good patience once again. Oh, that was a good ball for Klali, but unfortunately he couldn't get to it. And I'm joined now in commentary by Ben Muchedzi, who's done with the Zim men's game. Ben, much better today. Your team managed to overcome the loss from last night and keep a clean sheet. Just what the team must have wanted to do today.
Yes, indeed. Stronger performance, real gutsy, collective team effort today. A welcome breather. It's 1-1 now against the Lighties, eh?
Yeah, with one more to play, I suppose, or is it two more since the tournament? Still 2 days to come?
Yes, I'm told there is another one tomorrow, and then the final day as well. There will be another one. So hopefully, if we do a number for tomorrow, it will put us in the driver's seat. But all the same, 2 games, 2 wins are expected.
Yeah, absolutely. And a collective effort so far from the home side, the Zimbabwe under-18A side. Really good hockey they've played so far, and they fully deserve that 1-0 lead that they have.
Yes, you see a strong carry from Naiwa, jersey 4 for Zimbabwe. Zindi as well, industrious in midfield, really bossing things around. Intercepted from South Africans, I mean.
Good work there from Ntani Doi as the under-16s from South Africa. Oh, he gets the shot away, but he connects full on a Zimbabwean stick. Had he connected the ball on that one, I think it would have been a powerful shot.
Yes, indeed. Put absolutely everything behind that shot. Philip Zindi maybe trotting off to inspect his stick. There's definitely a chip missing from it as Hayden Croxford comes back into midfield, who is another one who can make things tick for the Zimbabwean side. They will need to work hard to protect or extend their lead, and can't afford to lapse in concentration. They must take the game in phases, not 100% all the time. Try to control possession, shifting the ball left to right, as we're seeing here. Good press though from the South Africans. That transition and first touch needs to be on point, because they like to trigger off the first play. It's a defensive pattern that I'm seeing from the South Africans.
Yeah, and they seem to get their timing spot on every time they do so. That particular occasion, it was Itani Doi. But you can see there, Zimbabwe under pressure once again. Look how they make the timing, and they've got the ball back now, and they've got the foul. So it's really good work from South Africa under 16A, who are in the circle once again, looking for a PC or a shot. It's his own player's stick this time, so you can see the urgency to draw level. It's kind of making them hurried a little bit, as opposed to maintaining that cool, calm collection in the circle.
Yes, Santiago Matrus there. Dangerous player. Don't want to give him space. I mean, he is baying for Zimbabwe blood as they search for that equalizer. Josh Murray playing it through the trams. Excellent ball onto Dan Ponganwa with skills. Another arm ball searching for Sean Riley. Loud shrill of the whistle from Cedric Starch, the umpire on this near side. As, Ryan Willis, the restart. Thomas Hen. Brilliant skills down the line there from South Africa and the 16A boys into the D. They go trying his luck from a ridiculous angle was Santiago Matrus, jersey 12. There were options at 45.
Yeah.
A little greedy?
Yeah, I think a little greedy, and I think his teammates would have let him know about that. But had it gone in, it would be a totally different story here. We're telling in the commentary box. But yeah, wrong decision there from the young man, particularly given the fact that they need to draw level.
Indeed, but as a striker myself, that just screams confidence. So Zimbabwe can't afford to let that man continue to have sighters. All the same, it is 1-0 advantage, Zim under 18As versus South Africa under 16As. We'll be back after this short break. Second quarter action, South Africa under 16A down a goal to 0 to Zimbabwe under 18s. Coach Braden Naidu for South Africa, calm with his charges, reassuring them that they just need to continue as they were, or as they finished the last quarter. It will give. So expect just a little bit of a nudge in this second quarter from the South Africans. Josh Murray for Zimbabwe scans, looks for the slider. Hayden Oxford. Good lead run from Matthew Young. Lope Morake. Thomas Hen there, just looting his play as Dan Ponganwa plays it early into Sean Riley. Ponganwa it is. Ponganwa with a shimmy shot from Zimbabwe. Saved. I would have swung if I was Ponganwa. I mean, that defensive player would have made it dangerous. Could have been a short corner.
Absolutely, and I think you wanted to finish off that statement by saying the kitchen sink. Relentless pressure here from the Zimbabwe under 18A side. And South Africa really needing to be high alert in their own D. But a goal now from the South African A side, under 16A side, would really make things interesting here, Ben.
Indeed, they are pressing. I like these boys' control. I mean, they would give us, the men, a very, possibly a hiding. Just based on their controls. These kids are highly skilled. Just watch even the defenders, how they're so balanced on the ball, how they transfer the weight of the body instead of shifting the ball. Just look at the footwork, TC. It's the footwork around the ball, not the stick doing the work.
Yeah, it is actually such a pleasure to see, you know, at this level, under 16 level, paying attention to such details. It's basics at the end of the day. You master your basics, you know what, you'll be well set to go in any sporting code, really. But here, hockey-wise, yeah, I think for all other teams to learn here from the South African sides, I've seen it too with their girls' sides as well.
Indeed, indeed. Because all it does when you shift your feet left or right, a slight shuffle, you change the point of contact. But what remains is the ball is always in your peripheral vision whilst you're scanning as well. That's a little technical thing, but the style of play is distinct across all the South African, a touch in the Namibian sides as well. We like to move the ball left to right with the stick. So yes, we would say that we are highly skilled, but the South Africans make life easier for themselves. Something for our coaches here to think about, just a technicality, but brilliant hockey on display.
Yeah, absolutely. The South Africa under 16A side, unfortunately, can't keep that ball within the field. Just got the ball into touch, so Zimbabwe under 18A will look to work it from the back. Joshua Murray with an overhead, but dangerous play. So penalty corner, the first one for the South African under 16A side. Perfect opportunity presents itself here for them to draw level.
Indeed, with 10:40 on the clock, short corner time, the first of the match. And I watched them fizz some drag flicks. The injection, everything is just precision, like a hot knife through butter. South Africans search. It will be two castles, jersey 17, Luke van der Merwe on the left and Cameron White on the right-hand castle. A little bit of a fake dummy, something. Injection is good. Van der Merwe, bottom left-hand corner. Absolutely rocketed that drag flick to a diving goalkeeper, but looks like Ethan Gona in goals. Just too good.
Yeah, too good from Van der Merwe. Brilliantly taken penalty corner. Zimbabwe, well, they need to get back in the lead. One thing you do not want to do with the South African side in any sport, more so here hockey, is give them belief. Once they believe they can win, they more often than not do win.
Yes, it's also a crucial time just after conceding. Zimbabwe needs to consolidate, regroup, and just fan out, thwart that momentum, or disturb that momentum of the South Africans as Hen goes over the top. Intercepted by Shaylin Palmer. Was into the defensive half. Questionable, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Some of these calls, you just say, oh well, the game must go ahead. The game must continue. And South Africa under 16A into the 25 they go, looking for options as numbers continue to come forward. And here's the patience, nothing on in front. Let's go back and try and rebuild again. They do that well. First touch is just immaculate, isn't it? There again, the first touch. There again, the first touch, keeping the ball close. A rare error there on this time, but it's just such good hockey to see. Zimbabwe, to be fair, did the same, Ben, in the first exchanges in that first quarter leading to their goal. They really managed that passage of play. The first 6 or 7 minutes was really good from Zimbabwe.
Yes, White charges up for South Africa. Kotekwa, Stevens, January out to Manuel Mhlanga, leaves it to Shaylin Palmer, checks, sends it back. Liam Nell, cross into Stevens, Hayden Croxford dispossessed, well marked from Tadi Munaiwa, just on the backstick for him.
Yeah, stick obstruction there from South Africa under 16A player, that's Ntlali. So Zimbabwe will look to rebuild from the back. Good play from Shaylin Palmer. South Africa under 16 get the ball taken quickly. Here they come, looking to take the lead for the first time. Great tackle. Shaylin Palmer coming away with it, but again another infringement. Zindi not happy, but South Africa A, under 16A rather. Great tackle from Zindi. Philip Zindi doing really well. The overhead comes in. It's really good, but the first touch does well to keep that in. That's amazing stuff from Daniel Stevens. I say under 16A. Salvage the ball quite well. Another interception, that's really good. Here comes Zimbabwe under 18A. Get the foul on the 5-yard line outside the circle. And it's been turned over. So South Africa under 16A. With the ball, working it nice and wide. Back to the center. That's Thomas Hen. Back to Thomas Hen now. And a lovely searching ball. It gets to Morake. Morake under the attention of Riley and Croxford, but does well to send it back to Hurley Baxter. Oh, a missed trap there gives Zimbabwe an opportunity. Oh, that ball to Mapeto needed to be better, but they've got a penalty corner. An infringement on Knowledge Mapeto means Zimbabwe can regain their lead if they can convert this penalty corner. Great outcome for them, but execution necessary here. So, the one castle there, Joshua Murray. What is he going to do here? Just making sure the defense is sorted out. So, real opportunity here for Zimbabwe. Good feed. Joshua Murray goes for it, and Joshua Murray scores. Zimbabwe back in the lead, and that's thanks to Joshua Murray. Nice and low, bottom right corner. Unstoppable for the keeper, even though he made a valiant attempt. It's game on now. As the second quarter comes to an end, it is Zimbabwe back in the lead. What a game we have on our hands. What is it about the final games on these junior series? Last night's final game was a specky. It was Zimbabwe under 18A up against Namibia under 18A. Tell you what, that game went all the way. Zimbabwe claiming it 4-3. This one promises to go all the way as well. Towards the end of the second quarter, Zimbabwe up 2-1 against South Africa under 16A. They should not panic though here at the under 16A South African side. Ellie Baxter plays it to the center. It's come back to him. Baxter plays it back to right. Thomas Hen. Thomas Hen sends it out to the right now. It's Ryan Willis. Oh, lovely searching ball. Intercepted though by Christopher Thomas. Ball upfield by Croxford to Sean Riley. Scorer of the first Zimbabwean goal. No advantage, so South Africa under 16 will get the free hit. Played short. And Ellie Baxter on the ball. They work their way back to Ryan Willis. He plays Ellie Baxter. He's going to throw it this time. And it's a lovely layoff to Ntlali. Ntlali with some great skill. Zimbabwe clear their lines. Christopher Thomas plays a decent ball upfield. Sean Riley can put pressure here. Oh, but Thomas Hen does incredibly well. The interception, oh. Yeah, Daniel Paunganwa was licking his lips there at the opportunity to go one-on-one with the keeper. That'll be a long corner. Sean Riley replaced by Tyrese Mukotekwa. Just needs a little bit of a breather. He's been working in overdrive there. Back to Croxford. Croxford will send it to Munatsire. Munatsire can't trap the ball. Gives South Africa under 16A the ball. Closing moments of this second quarter as we wait for the halftime break. Ryan Willis, Cameron White, pressure here on the under 16A side. Roughly 30 seconds remain. Still trying to create options. Ryan Willis sends it up. Great. Oh, look at that first touch. It's just exquisite from Lambert. Lambert into the circle. It's a really, really good tackle. And Zimbabwe should get into the halftime break with the 2-1 lead. But that incredible first touch itself. Man, oh man. And the overhead. Can Zimbabwe keep it in? They can, but it's the buzzer that's gone. Really lovely play, really lovely second quarter from both these sides. South Africa under 16A getting the equalizer. Zimbabwe under 18A going back in the lead. So it's half time, but the action will continue just now. Stay tuned. This second half is going to be epic. Good. You good?
Yeah, just Mabororo on the phones. Welcome back, second half, third quarter. It is advantage Zimbabwe. Josh Murray extending Zimbabwe's lead, or regaining it from a penalty corner. Impeded just outside the circle. Rather, it was over the top. It goes. Intercepted by Croxford. Over the top. Into midfield. Turnover for Zimbabwe. Just Sauls. Watched closely by Slanga Nko. Eli Baxter. Morake. Well defended Zimbabwe. Over the top it goes, a monster for Daniel Paunganwa. Stretching the South African defense. Over the top it goes. That was dangerous. Hope it hasn't landed on a vehicle. Hope it's okay. Josh Murray transfer to Null. Takes the space. Slider into midfield. Oki from Zindi trying to find Stevens. Stevens intercepts. Just unlucky as he looked to accelerate there, just playing it into his feet. South Africa seem to have just slowed things down a bit on their end. You see Zimbabwe with play the last couple of minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I think Zimbabwe do have the upper hand as it stands, not only in terms of the scoreboard, but possession, the hunger. They just seem to be on the front foot. And South Africa really need to respond here. Never retreated the 5, so South Africa get the free hit. Let's play on. And let's play on again. Could this be the moment for the SA under-16A side?
Might be. Into the circle it goes, creating space out of nothing. Green card chirping at the umpire, but Santiago Mantrus wiggling his way. He had no rights there, but made every effort to create something out of nothing as Hen finds Nklali 1-2. Hen back to Hen, over the top it goes, picked up by Mantrus. Mantrus with the reverse stick, tomahawk, back stick. You don't want to give this forward for South Africa any space. I mean, he's not showing any respect. I mean, the angle was ridiculous, but on target.
Yeah, the only thing lacking was that he hit with the wrong side of the stick, but that would have been some goal. Absolutely.
Indeed, good skills from Ivan January in midfield. Winning, play on, signaled. Nell.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Inside, inside. Take your time. Inside, inside. Some more here.
Over the top it goes, looking for Mukotekwa, but just a little bit too far. South Africa build it out. Half-court press from Zimbabwe. Acres of space on this near side. Eli Baxter to Hen. Goes aerial. Roxy tries to find Nklanga, dispossessed in midfield. Play on. Tana Napier it was. And here he is on the ball. Finds his teammate on the baseline. Searching for a foot. Long corner. It is Zimbabwe protecting their feet well. As Napier restarts. Hen for South Africa. Back into the pocket for Nklali. Intercept for South Africa, recovered by Murray, who goes aerial. Mvura with some blistering pace.
He was going after that ball. Almost thought he was going to make it there. That would have been greeted by amazing cheers from the crowd.
Indeed. Baxter, back to Hen. To the left-hand side for South Africa. Cameron White, back to Hen. Eli Baxter. Neo Kaone. Good tackle from Palmer. Matthew Young just outside the D. Luke Lambert on the ball. Good tackle from great ball to Mvura. Under the attentions of White. into the 25. Zimbabwe go. Cuts back inside. Just pipped off it. Matrus to Ntlali. (16-yard) ruled. Appealing for the short corner with South Africa. Over the top it goes.
Well, he can throw it quite a long way. Well, Josh Murray.
Yes, indeed. Once he gets into his rhythm, can really throw a monster of an overhead. Ryan Willis for South Africa into the central channel. Intercepted by Josh Murray. Just eluding Sean Riley there, but good play in midfield from Philip Zindi. This came off shin pad below the knee though. Over from Hen into Matros, intercepted by Palmer. Deflected out. Good touch there from Chris Thomas. Zimbabwe under pressure. Ntlali just unlucky. Hen across to Jess Sauls. Sauls across, intercepted by Zindi. Credit to Niall Minna for saving his daughter, who was surely in the firing line from that one. It's great to be a dad. Thumbs up, buddy. As Shaylin Palmer continues for Zimbabwe. Croxford. Yes, no advantage there for that foot. Conrad House was looking for something on Ryan Willis on the ball for South Africa. Back to Thomas Hen. Across to White. White with the diagonal into the circle it goes. Palmer clears, throws it over for Zimbabwe. Dan Stevens with a top effort for Zim. Just plugging South Africa. It's unfortunate that his teammates didn't follow suit. High up the pitch they were. Short corner time lifted in the circle. Just outside. Ruled Tadim Naiwa pleading his innocence.
1 minute, we're good! Go, go, go! Tackle!
Blocked by Stevens. Emmanuel Mhlanga.
30 seconds! 20.
White onto Willis. Through to House. Under the arm ball. Michael Mehring, it was. Chris Thomas impeded. That is the end of the third quarter. Zimbabwe back into the lead courtesy of Joshua Murray. It is 2-1. One more quarter to go. Advantage Team Zimbabwe. Stay tuned for the fourth and final quarter of the final match of the day.
Right, the fourth and the final quarter is upon us, about to get started. And it is South Africa under 16A trailing by 1 goal. Zimbabwe under 18A lead 2-1. It is a very, very tight contest. But you'll feel here, Ben, that if Zimbabwe under 18A can get a goal early in this final quarter, it'll put immense pressure on SA under 16A, and we may see that pressure end up in them making a few errors.
Indeed, counter-attack opportunity.
Yeah, under 16A patience and attack very evident here, trying to open up as many holes as they can up front. That's a beautiful deflection. But onto the foot of Luke Lambert. That was a really nice build-up. And Croxford's going to pounce onto this one. He's got Daniel Paunganwa freeing himself up, but he's still on the ball. Showing some good skill, but it gives it away. South Africa under 16A will gladly accept that free ball, and they'll charge an attack now. Ryan Willis, he finds Gauss out on the right as they continue to press forward. Into the circle they go. P-spot. Oh, onto the foot, but Luke van der Merwe was in such a good position. Had that been the stick rather than the foot, I think that may have caused a couple of problems for the Zimbabwe under 18A goalkeeper. Another good-looking deflection, but straight to South Africa. South Africa under 16A on the ball. Tannen Napier finds Conrad Gauss. And they get the free hit. South Africa A into the circle. Lovely first touch. Looking for a penalty corner or an attempt at goal here. They get the penalty corner. Great work from Luke Lambert.
It's danger time for Zimbabwe. They will need to rush hard. Watch South Africa. It is that man, van der Merwe, on the left, who will be the target.
All right. This is such a crucial point in the game.
You can feel the tension in the crowd. Injection is good. Van der Merwe, it is, slips it to White. Well picked by Hayden Oxford. White on the reverse take. Top save. It is backstick as well ruled.
Yeah, another opportunity gone begging for the South Africa under 16A side. What an opportunity that was to draw level once again in this encounter. And you know what that does? It just gets the clock continues to tick. The more these opportunities are not taken, the more that clock pressure will continue to get them. That's a card for Conrad Gauss. He's going to be off for a couple of minutes.
Yes, the pressure telling, trying to throw everything at it. That switch from Nel to Mnaiwa. Oh, great dummy there from Ivan January. Good searching ball from Philip. Trying to find a bit chilly up here. Sneezing in the background.
Not a bit, it's very chilly up here. I'm absolutely frozen.
Yeah. We could use some heaters. I hope the TD is listening.
He is. Right, back to the game, shall we, Ben? Ryan Willis sends it out to the left. Oh, good searching ball once again, but beautifully anticipated and cut out. And what a ball that is for Sean Riley. Danger warning signs here for the South African under 16A, but they've got plenty of defense covering, which is really good. Excellent tracking back. Sean Riley tumbles to the ground. He manages to get the ball back, though. Great work from Sean Riley. Excellent work rate. Lovely ball to find. Mhlanga lays it off for Shailen Palmer. Palmer back to Liam Nell. Liam Nell to Josh Murray. Josh Murray looking for the ball out to the right, but it was a little bit of a bobbling ball. Difficult to stop, especially when the touchline is hugging you.
Indeed, Mnaiwa maybe just feeling the pressure of the crowd behind him. Equally so, as we've seen by Baxter. Rushed by Mhlanga, who could have stepped up. Zim could have stepped up to take that one.
Yeah, well, it's a beautifully poised, this match. It's a nail biter. You can actually sense the tension on the field and also across from us at the grandstand there. There's a hush around the ground. You feel that if Zimbabwe can score another goal here, it'll just ease the tension, especially amongst the Zimbabwean fans, and it'll increase in terms of the South African players and fans. It's a great overhead, well taken by Jess Sauls. Let's play on, and it's well trapped by Eli Baxter. Man on, but well done there by Mhlompo Morake. Mistrap there, but no pressure on Ryan Willis. He can regather, and they can continue to build now into the opposition half. They go. Still looking for the runners up front. They've shown this incredible patience when they have possession, and that has been absolutely whacked into the circle, and that's a yellow card. So Philip Zindi is going to be off for a couple of minutes here. Ben, how costly will that be?
They just need to consolidate as Mvura goes on into CDM. It's a shove in the back. Really pushing and jostling for possession. Equally, a yellow card as well. 5-5, even Stevens.
Yeah,
it is.
Absolutely.
Over the top, trapped by Null into Ostrom in midfield, weaving his way past one, past two, past three, absolutely cracks it. past the goalkeeper.
I'm at a loss for words. Ben, what did we just witness? That is individual brilliance from Santiago Matrus. Unbelievable. That's how you bring your side back into a contest. He was just going, gone.
Individual brilliance at its best. I might have called it earlier on.
He was after his second there, Josh Murray, under incredible pressure from Santiago. But Zimbabwe, oh my. It's even more tense out there now. Mhlanga gets the call against him. South Africa under 16A. And what a game we have here. A nail biter to end day 1 and a nail biter to end day 2. Zimbabwe had the last laugh yesterday, the under 18A side against the Namibians. Who's going to have the last laugh tonight?
Zimbabwe. This will be a test of character for this squad if they are to evolve. Baxter once again. Hen, rather that was Willis, who's swapped with Hen. I think Hen is taking a breather. Willis. Baxter twisting into the circle he goes, sends it across to B-spot. Matrus, that man again. Panic in defense for Zimbabwe. They just need to calm things down, talk to each other. They're very quiet on the field. I mean, you need to pick your teammates up. This is the character that I'm referring to, TC. Against adversity, this is how you mature at this level that they're at.
Absolutely. They need to communicate a little better with each other.
And shout out to you, Smart Mashagede. Thank you for that appeal to the TD. We look forward to having blankets up here tomorrow. So thank you very much for that. Hope you're enjoying the action.
Wonderful, wonderful. And it's a penalty corner for South Africa under 16A. This to take the lead, but so nice interacting with the viewers online. Once again, thank you for joining us on this live production of the Zimbabwe Junior Hockey Series. It's South Africa under 16A who are intending to take the lead for the first time in this encounter. Oh, they do! He's got a double! Santiago's got a double, Ben. Could this be enough? This will certainly break the hearts of all the Zimbabwean fans out here tonight. Look at the body language now from both sides. Lots of energy on the blue side, and it's a little negative on the white side.
Buoyant is the blue camp, distraught looking in the white camp of Zimbabwe under 18's character building. That's why we have tournaments such as these, so that these boys can be able to learn, unfortunately the hard way, but like I always say, adversity is a privilege. You either stand up and be counted at 3 minutes for a chance to equalize, maybe lead once again, that they have done for most of this game.
Oh, how quickly this game can change. It was favoring Zimbabwe under 18A for the majority of this encounter. But when it mattered most, South Africa under 16A stepped up. They showed great character to come from behind and equalize, then go behind again to equalize, and then take the lead. Incredible character, skill, and courage shown by under 16A. And now the exuberance that Ben spoke about earlier is clearly evident. Wonderful skill. They're looking for a PC. Gets the shot away. And the keeper's up to the task, but wow.
Full of confidence, plenty of gusto. in their sails at the moment. This under-16 side is turning on the class. I mean, they under-16A, for a reason, they've shown immense character. But this will be a valuable lesson for our Zimbabwe boys, under 18s. Napier marked by Croxford, industrious as ever. To Hen, who's back on the field. Down the line it goes. Across into the circle. Final throw at it. Unfortunately, Philip Zindi
just plays it out into touch there, Ben. And it's not looking good in terms of this clock. South Africa, they will be in no rush whatsoever to take this one. I don't even think they will take the ball up. They're just going to pass it around at the back. Tatenda Kanyangarara is calling for a full press. Oh, there we go. They've got the ball now. And they've got 15 seconds to get an equalizer. Stevens charging for the ball. It will be a long corner. Do they have enough time to take the long corner? They do have enough time to take the long corner, but do they have enough time to score? It's in, and it's not going to happen. South Africa under 16A have shown incredible grit and character to come from behind twice, to take the lead, hang on to the win.
Yes, indeed. No guts, no glory. It was an absolutely scintillating match. Treated for the crowd here, for the viewers, a peach of juniors hockey on display. Distraught, our Zimbabwe can be proud of that performance. They need to migrate, learn, take the pill, swallow it, and progress. The tournament is still wide open. Work to do. Congratulations to the South Africans. Immense character, guts. They showed, trailing twice, clawing back. And then that man, Matrus, undoubtedly man of the match. If we have awards, I think it will be him. He really blew open Zimbabwe. I mean, that individual run from midfield through to score for the equalizer, contender for goal of the tournament, and really put belief in his side by that. Zimbabwe do look dejected. They need to applaud themselves. They've done immeasurably well. I'm proud, as I'm sure they are, and the crowd too.
Yeah, absolutely. Really well summed up there, Ben. It's been an absolute thrilling day yet again of the Zimbabwe.